What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Tuesday show at the Honey Hole. Chuck in the chair, ready to have some fun. Guys, we are very, very close to closing out two different PYTs. They both have honey packs on the wall. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see my honey packs here. Just one's a bigger bag. That one is baseball. That gold one over there is baseball. That bronze one is football. There are 6 teams left in football. There are 9 teams left in baseball for those PYTs. Obviously, tomorrow is the big day, man. Tomorrow is Topps Chrome Update Baseball, and you better believe we got it all covered on the website. Let's jump over there and take a look. Topps Chrome Update. I've got a full case of Breaker's Delight right there, a full case of Jumbo, another second case of Breaker's Delight. I have a big boy break, 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. Guys, that is 30 boxes of Breaker's Delight. It is a 5-case break. It is a team draft. So everyone is going to get 5 teams there. We're going to go snake style, 1 through 30. Everyone gets to pick their teams 1 through 30 in that one. It is a big boy break. Again, 30 boxes of Breaker's Delight, 5 total cases, 3,600 for a spot. There are only 6 spots available in that one. I did reach out to some of our big guys, and they are all in on that. So, that one is ready to go as well. Again, these are all for tomorrow's big release. I also have a 2-box mixer, 1-box hobby, 1-box jumbo of update for tomorrow. 145 get in. There is $200 in honey money. I have that one right here. 1287, 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, 145 for 3 teams. Jason came in earlier today and bought a spot in this one. I just need to know what number Jason wants. If we can get this one filled today, obviously we cannot rip this until tomorrow, but if we get this one filled today, we can run the randomizer, find out who's got what team, and give out the 200 in honey money today, so you guys can jump in on the PYTs. And we've also got that Bowman Chrome with the honey pack PYT, the Absolute Football with the honey pack PYT as well, and then the 2-boxer of Bowman U college football. I'll take spot 8. You got it, Jason. Jason, if you are in contact with Jeremy, Jeremy also had a spot in that canceled break. I just need to know what Jeremy wants to do. I need to know if Jeremy's cool with some store credit, or if he wants a refund. So if you're in contact with Jeremy, get him in contact with me, because same thing for Jeremy as you on that one. So Jason's going to take the 8 spot there. Again, 1287. Appreciate you, Jason. 1287. We can fill this and run the randomizer today. We cannot rip it until tomorrow, but maybe we get this filled today. I can get that honey money out there, and then we have a rip right off the bat for tomorrow on release day, so we could check out some Topps Chrome update right at the start of the show if the PYTs aren't filled. I did hear that notification ding. I saw an order come in. Yeah, an order came in. Calais is closing out the football PYT. We have closed this football PYT. Calais is grabbing the Browns. He's grabbing the Jags, the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Bucks, and the Titans. And we are off and running. Big boy break is so tempting, but can't afford it. You're good, Beans. I did reach out to a couple boys that said they were good to go on that one. Just waiting for the orders to come in. So hopefully we get that one taken care of today, because maybe at the top of the show tomorrow on release day, we can start it with 5 cases of Breaker's Delight big boy break. Again, if you want in on that one, there are 6 spots available. You can jump the rest of them and get in. All right, Calais has closed out the football break. We are ready to go there. There are 9 teams left on Bowman Chrome. Before I get into the football break, I want to get dialed in on all of our breaks today. Give you guys all the information. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. There is still 1 honey pack available in this break. We will run that honey pack and run the break when these 9 teams come off the board. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. By my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my top 10 Bowman First prospects are still on the board. That is Shotaro Mori for the A's, Nate George for the Orioles, Chris Rodriguez, who is my #1 overall prospect in Bowman Chrome for the Tigers, Andrew Salas, younger brother of Ethan Salas for the Marlins. Giants with Yosuar Gonzalez, the #1 rated overall international prospect in all of baseball for the Giants, and Raniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. 6 of my top 10 prospects to chase in Bowman Chrome are still on the board here in this PYT. If you want to snag a team, you can. You will be in the running for this last honey pack, and then we'll rip 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. I also have PYTs, full case Breaker's Delight in Chrome Update on the left, 1282. 1283 is a full case of Jumbo, and then a second full case of Breaker's Delight is 1284. So we have these to pre-fill. And again, guys, that debut patch bounty will be back. And we are starting it at $500. How that works, any break with update, any paper break, 10 spots or random teams or whatever the case is, any break like that that is not a full case adds $50 to the bounty if we do not hit it. Any full case PYT like these that we do and we do not hit the update patch, $100 is added to the bounty. So we are kicking it off at $500 if we hit a debut patch in any of these breaks. Whoever hits the card also gets $500 in store credit. All right? So you can grab your teams 1282, 1283, and 1284 for update. Now, I am not offering discounts because we are pre-filling these. So I'm not offering discounts, but I will offer you a discount if you want to add a team from this Bowman Chrome. If you get a Bowman Chrome team and a team in update, I will get you a discount. I'll just put it towards this one, but I am not offering discounts. If you want a team in one of the updates, just go grab it. But I am offering a discount in the Bowman Chrome PYT. Calais is coming in. He's getting my first spot in the big boy break. 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. Calais, thank you, brother. 1 through 6. I need to make a sheet for that. That is break 1285. Calais, 1 through 6, and then I promise right after this, I just wanted to get through everything, all the announcements, and make sure everything's known. If you guys have questions, let me know. Hello, Jared, I see your question. I will get to that in just a minute. I just wanted to get through all the business stuff first. Calais, 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Again, we will do a randomizer for the draft order, and then it'll be snake. So Calais, if you're out there, if you want to, if you have time, it'll make it easier. If you can get me a list 1 through 30 of the teams you would want in update Breaker's Delight, in that 5 case break, if you can get me a list 1 through 30 of your choice of teams, that way I can put that next to it. And if you're not here for the draft, I can just grab, when it's your turn, I can just grab the top team on your list. So this is baseball. Baseball, and this is break number 1285. This is 5 cases. That is 30 times 25 Chrome update breakers. And this is a team draft. 3,600 equals 5 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Calais, let me know which number you want. 1 through 6. Again, $3,600. You're going to get 5 teams in 30 boxes of Chrome Update Breaker's Delight. Calais says he wants the 2 spot. Calais is in the 2. Appreciate you, Calais. So we will do a hit draft. If you can, Calais, if you want to text it to me, if you want to email it to me, if you want to send me a DM, whatever works best for you. 1 through 30. If you just want to go by, the value, the price, and the PYTs, I got you. But just let me know if there's a specific order you would want. That way, real quick, I can just go through. I'm going to try to get all 6 of your orders, and then once we randomize that order, I'm just going to pick it off one by one and say this is how it shook out on the order. So appreciate you, Calais. Calais has closed our football PYT. Calais has also gotten the first spot in our 30 box break of Breaker's Delight. If you can't get in on this one, man, I get it. Sit back and have some fun. sit back and have some fun. So that one is available. honeyholebreaks.com. We have closed out that football PYT again. We can close out a baseball PYT today as well. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby and one more honey pack in there. All right, so let's move over to this football break. We have it all good to go. All 32 spots are filled. 32 spots are filled, so let's go over to the duck race. And we're going to clear the list. I'm going to drop in all 32. Again, 32 names. Adam, who had the Cardinals, down to Eric. I'm going to go over to Instagram and tell everybody. As soon as that refreshes, here we go. Appreciate you, Calais. All right, 32 names on the list, 2 minutes on the clock. Winner gets my last football honey pack. Good luck, boys and girls. Good luck, boys and girls. 32 names in there. Last football honey pack of this break. Where were the other ones? That's a baseball. Mohammed got one. Hugo got one. Matt Y got one. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Stanzy? I did get a fresh case of Disney Mint. I also have a case of Marvel Sapphire and Marvel Chrome, and the price point came down on Marvel Sapphire and Marvel Chrome. So I do have products of those as well. I did see the price came down a little bit on those guys. This is break. What break is this? 1274. So again, you guys can get your teams in the update PYTs. You can grab them now. And then if you want to get a deal, I'm not offering deals on teams in update, but if you want to add a Bowman Chrome team to it, you want to grab an update team and a Bowman Chrome PYT team, I can get you deals on that one. Angels acquire Vaughn Grissom from the Red Sox in exchange for minor league outfielder Isaiah Jackson. Okay. Vaughn Grissom used to be a top prospect for the Braves. He got called up. He got traded to the Red Sox. Hasn't really done much. Now he's on the Angels. Angels will take anyone they can get. 15 seconds left. I don't think he's cracking the opening day lineup, but what's up? Debut patch is incoming. Can't wait till they get here. Hope we hit a bird song. Good luck. Tuna's got those Giants. Tio's coming in. How many teams did Tio have in this break? He had the Colts. He had the Chargers. Tio had two of the 32 Ducks. Tio is winning that honey pack. Tio, are you here? I know I saw you earlier. I know I saw you earlier in the Instagram. Are you still here? Tio won the honey pack. Tio is here. Tio, congratulations, my friend. What's up, Sylvester? How we doing? So Tio is winning our honey pack here. Tio. My last honey pack. That's not the screen I want. There's my last honey pack. I think I know what it is if I saw what the rest of them were. Tio, this one's for you. Appreciate you, dude. And then we will get into 3 boxes of Absolute. 3 boxes of Absolute. Whoop. Upside down. All right, Tio. This one's for you. Honey hole sticker on a Zion. 9 of 10. 9 of 10, Tio. Troy Aikman. 9 of 10. Troy Aikman auto. 1 off number match. 9 of 10. Troy Aikman. This is out of Resurgence, I think. 25 Topps Resurgence football. Troy Aikman auto to 10. Going to my guy, Tio. Tio, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Now let's run a PYT. That was in break 1274. Tio's getting it. Troy Aikman auto. That's dope. Tio, appreciate you, my guy. 4 honey packs in that one. If you guys want a little refresher on those honey packs, nothing wrong with an Aikman. I don't think so. Troy Aikman auto to 10 for Tio. Matt Y got a rookie Brock Purdy reactive orange out of Mosaic PSA 10. Rookie Brock Purdy PSA 10. We had a 10-10 rookie auto of Xavier Worthy refractor auto out of Topps Chrome 10-10. Rookie Xavier Worthy. And the last one was an all-etch rookie rush auto Malik Neighbors on the blue color match to 150. 98 of 150. Malik Neighbors rookie rush auto going to Mohammed. So those were your 4 honey packs in the football break. They come along with 3 boxes of Absolute. We have not found a kaboom yet in this case. We have not found a kaboom yet. We do have 3 more boxes of Absolute Football. I have already told Instagram that we are ready to go. So without further ado, let's hit that button and have some fun. Here's a PYT. Good luck, everybody. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a PYT. 3 boxes of 2025 Panini Absolute Football. We are looking for those kabooms. We have not found one in this case. This is a PYT. Below me here on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick, you can see every team and who has them. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for watching over there, but you're missing part of the picture. So join us on one of those other platforms for a widescreen, high-definition picture with more. This is a 3-box PYT, says it right here below me. 3-box PYT of Absolute Football. Again, follow us on one of those bigger channels for a high-definition picture. You can see who has what team below me. 3 boxes. We have not found the kaboom yet. Let's have some fun. Good luck, boys and girls. I'll tell you who hits what along the way. Box number 1 of Absolutes. Let's find a kaboom. We have found 3 kabooms so far out of this product. Earl Campbell, Eli Manning, and a rookie gold to 10, Emeka Egbuka. Let's see if we find another one. Not in this box, or in this pack at least. Chico Kongwo, Ramondre Stevenson. We have a buy storm to 150. Number 1 pick in all of football, Cam Ward. 119 of 150 on the buy storm. Titans going to Calais, who closed out the break. Behind that, we have a rookie patch. Trevor Etienne to 49. 1 color patch. You'd like a little bit more texture in a patch to 49. Trevor Etienne, rookie for the Carolina Panthers. Panthers going to Paul. And then our auto on this one is a rookie auto. 66 of 100 for the San Francisco 49ers. It is Michael Williams for the Niners. Wow. Everything's delayed on my screen. That's weird. I've never seen that before. My OBS is like delayed. Okay, now it caught up. It was like delayed when I pulled it off. Michael Williams. Jared, I'm not going to answer those questions in the middle of the break, sir. Don't worry about it. My opinion isn't really that crazy anyway. Cam Ward there. And Trevor Etienne on a patch. All right, first auto, first pack down. Might be our RPA pack. There's Patrick Mahomes, a rookie to 375. Nick Martin for the Niners. Another one for the Niners. Niners going to Big O. Behind that, how about Patrick Mahomes again? This time numbered to 199. 86 of 199. See the difference? See the red? To 199, Patrick Mahomes. 86 of 199. Chiefs going to Calais. Behind that, how about Bucky Irving, 35 of 49. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might even call it 5 colors on that patch. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers, and the Bucks go to Calais. And then last card here of this one, Tyler Shuck, rookie RPA. All right, that's redundant, but RPA 388 of 399 for the Saints. Sorry, Bryce. Saints in this one going to Jeffrey. Tyler Shuck, you get a little 3-color patch right there in the middle. Look pretty good. Had a big rushing touchdown. Saints upset the Buccaneers this Sunday. I like it. All right. Bucky Irving. So we had both sides of that game. Bucky Irving, 4-color patch. Patty Mahomes. And a Nick Martin. All right. Last pack of box number 1. This feels thinner. I see, is that gold? Is that black? I don't know what it is. All right. Chase Brown, George Kittle. For the Saints, Kamara, 43 of 150. Alvin Kamara, Saints going to Jeffrey. We have a rookie patch to 49, Terrence Ferguson, 2-color patch. Interesting patch on the, might be a throwback uni. 36 of 49, Terrence Ferguson, Rams going to Russo. And then our auto, 57 of 199 for the Packers, Lynn Dickey on a throwback auto, 57 of 199, Green Bay Packers going to Hugo. Hugo's a Packers fan, I like it. Lynn Dickey on the auto to 199, Terrence Ferguson. Again, Jared, in the middle of a break, so I'm not going to answer these questions, but ask them again when we are in between breaks, and I will have a conversation with you. Kamara to 150 as well for the Saints. All right, that was box 1. We go into box 2. Good luck, good luck. Another base, Patty Mahomes. Another Chigakonkwo. How about a red rookie wave for the Bears? Luther Burden, 61 of 150. Chicago Bears going to Daniel C. in this one. Kevin didn't get his Bears. Interesting. And another rookie patch, Trey Harris for the Chargers, 19 of 49. That's a sick one, man. That might be the C. That might be the, could be the H of Harris back there. Could be if it's flipped upside down. And our auto, 187 of 299 for the Raiders. Jack Besh. Raiders going to Paul on this one. Rookie auto, Jack Besh for the Raiders. 187 of 299. Trey Harris on the patch. Chargers going to Tio on this one. Trey Harris. And the rookie wave, Luther Burden, going to Daniel C. All right, pack 2. George Kittle base, rookie to 375. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. LA Rams going to Matt R. Behind that one to 50. K9, 15 of 50. Kenneth Walker III for the Seahawks. Seahawks going to Mike L. I believe he is a Seahawks fan. Behind that on the patch, Lamar Jackson. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. On the All-Pro Souvenirs, Lamar Jackson, 85 of 99. Ravens going to Troy on that one. That's a sick patch, man. There's 99 of those. That's crazy. 4-color patch, Lamar Jackson. And an RPA is Jalen Milroe to 299, 127 to 299. Multiple 3-color patches in there. Going to the Seahawks, going to Mike. Nice pack there from Mike. Jalen Milroe, RPA. Kenneth Walker to 50 as well. Nice job there, Mike. Seahawks eat in that pack. That Lamar Jackson is nasty, though. Going to the Ravens, going to Troy. And the Jarquez Hunter rookie as well. We got one more pack in box 2. Still got one more box after that. It's a very thin auto. All right, Romo Dunze, Chase Brown on the base to 199. Rookie Harold Fannin Jr. He had a nice game on Sunday. 150 of 199. Cleveland Browns going to Calais. Behind that, on the patches, tool of the trade to 49. Your number 1 pick overall, Cam Ward. 15 of 49 on the 4 patch. Got a little bit of a football, a little bit of a sock maybe. That might be a glove or something, and some jersey. That's nice. 15 of 49, Cam Ward, tool of the trade patch. And our auto is to 35 for the Steelers, Chris Boswell. 8 of 39 because kickers need cards too. Chris Boswell to 35 on the kicker auto. Steelers going to Charles on that one. But Cam Ward on the patch to 49. Again, he doesn't have autos in this. So patch card is pretty much what you're looking for when it comes to Cam Ward. 15 of 49. Number 1 pick in the draft. Cam Ward. And then Harold Fannin Jr. on the rookie to 199. We got one more box. One more box. We're looking for that Kaboom. Again, we haven't found a Kaboom yet in this case. I do have 4 boxes left from this case. So we can run another PYT unless someone wants to just grab those 4 boxes to try to go for the Kaboom if it's not in this box. Last box of the break. Appreciate you guys. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Behind that, Devon Achane. Our rookie to 150, Matthew Golden. 8 of 150 for the Packers on the rookie, going to Hugo. Nice hit. Patch here. Ooh, is that a laundry tag to 49 rookie? 12 of 49 number match. Shador Sanders, 3-color sock and a laundry tag. Shador Sanders patch, number match, 12 of 49. Browns going to Calais. Calais, nice hit on that one. Shador Sanders, number match, laundry tag patch. And our auto here is also for the Browns on the iconic ink, Pepper Johnson, 47 of 75. Back-to-back Browns hits in that pack going to Calais. Cleveland Browns, Shador Sanders on the number match, dual patch with a laundry tag. 12 of 49. Nice hit, Calais. Nice hit, nice hit. We had Cam Ward and Shador Sanders on those patches in the last 2 packs. And then a Matthew Golden to 150 for the Packers. 2 packs left. Devontae Smith, Rome Odunze. Jaden Daniels, 44 of 50 on the Hog Heaven for the Commanders. 44 of 50, Jaden Daniels. Commanders going to Eric. Nice hit. Behind that is 86 of 99. How about another rookie patch? Jackson Dart, 3-color patch. Jackson Dart, 86 of 99 on the War Room Materials. New York Giants going to Charles. Nice hit. Jackson Dart to 99, and our auto here is a rookie for the Titans, Jalen Knoll, 15 of 299. Houston, or not for the Titans, for the Texans, excuse me. Houston Texans going to Jeffrey on that one. Jalen Knoll on the auto to 299. We got 1 pack left. This has been a good break, man. Good break. Last pack of the break. SX, I don't know. I don't run that department. They'll tell me tomorrow as soon as that product releases. Jordan Addison on the base. We have a rookie to 375. Woody Marks out of USC. Houston Texans again going to Jeffrey. That's my guy, Woody. 69 375. Another rookie, 6 of 199. Abdul Carter for the New York Giants. Giants going to Charles. We have a patch here, 299, 37 of 99. On the draft diamonds, Isaiah Likely for the Ravens. Nice 2-color patch there, 37 of 99. Baltimore Ravens going to Troy. And the last card of the break is our last RPA. And it is to 49 for the Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden. That's sick, man. 4 different patches there. RPA, 35 of 49. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Packers going to Hugo. Nice break, Hugo. Isaiah Likely on the patch as well for the Ravens going to Troy. No kaboom. Again, I got 4 boxes of this product left. If anyone wants to grab them and go for that kaboom. I don't have a PYT built right now, so I could put it in a PYT, but if anyone wants to grab those 4 boxes, again, we have not found a kaboom in that case. It's not guaranteed, but, you know, there's 4 boxes left and we haven't found one yet. So if we do, they're in those 4 boxes. All right, let's do a little recap of this break. Appreciate everybody, man. Woody Marks to 375, Abdul Carter to 199, Jaden Daniels on the Hog Heaven to 50, Matthew Golden to 150, Fannin to 199, Hunter to 375, K9 to 50, Burden to 150, Kamara to 150, Nick Martin rookie to 375, Mahomes to 199, and a by storm Cam Ward to 150. On the patches, we had a lot of good ones on the patches. Isaiah Likely to 99, Jackson Dart to 99, Shador Sanders number match 12 of 49 for the Browns with a laundry tag. Cam Ward, your number 1 pick, 15 of 49 on the quad patch. Lamar Jackson to 99, Trey Harris to 49, Terrence Ferguson to 49, Bucky Irving with this insane patch to 49, and Trevor Etienne to 49. Good low numbered stuff on the patches. On the autos, Jalen Knoll to 299, Pepper Johnson to 75, Chris Boswell to 35, Jack Besh to 299, Lynn Dickey to 199, and Michael Williams, rookie first round pick for the Niners, to 100. And our RPAs, Matthew Golden to 49 for the Packers, Jalen Milrow to 299, and Tyler Shuck to 399 for the Saints. That is your break, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting into that one. Again, we have another baseball PYT we can run today. We are pre-filling all kinds of Topps Chrome Update baseball PYTs for tomorrow's big release. So if you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell. And if you want to get into our next breaks, you can do so right now on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you next time. Very fun break, guys. Those were very cool. I mean, 2 rookie QB RPAs, Matthew Golden, another first rounder, legend. I mean, the Packers came out very well in that one. Rookie kicker, but the Shador number match is very nice. That one's sick. Trey Harris is sick here. I mean, the Lamar is dope. Cam Ward to 49 and Jackson Dart to 99. I mean, look at those 3. Look at those 3 rookie patches right there. That's pretty good. Good break, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. Like I said, I've got 4 boxes of absolute left. 4 boxes of absolute left. We have not found a kaboom in that case. So let's pop over here. We got that football PYT out of the way. Very fun break there. So let's take a look at what we got going on. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to Calais for closing that one out, man. That was a ton of fun. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to cover that. We don't need that anymore. So let's take a look over here. All right, guys, so you can see on the board, we have a Bowman Chrome Baseball PYT. Only 9 spots left in that. Only 9 spots left. How was your college football Saturday and Sunday? I didn't watch any college football on Saturday. I went and played some pickleball. That was fun. Went and played some pickleball, watched the UFC fights, and played some board games with my buddy after we played pickleball. With my buddy and my wife and his wife. And then Sunday, watched Red Zone, kind of, sort of, in a way. Niners didn't play on Sunday, so I was kind of just like looking up at the screen, doing other stuff. So nice little weekend. Not much going on. Played pickleball on Saturday. That was fun. What's up, Ivan? How we doing, brother? honeyholebreaks.com. Again, 9 teams left in that Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby PYT. There is one more honey pack available in that. The more teams you have in the break, the more chances you have to win the honey pack. There's going to be 30 ducks in that race, and the more teams you have, the more ducks you have. So if you want to get on that one, I can put some deals together, 2 or more teams. Just let me know. Happy to put a deal together for you. I can get you a discount on teams in Chrome Update if you are including the team in Bowman Chrome. Otherwise, just have it. 1282 will run tomorrow, Tyler. That product does not release till tomorrow. We are pre-filling these breaks for tomorrow's release. So 1282 is right here. I have you here for the Braves, but I cannot open this product until tomorrow when that product releases. If you see other people ripping this product on the internet today, they are breaking the law. Had a sick story to tell you happened Sunday. Right on, Ivan. honeyholebreaks.com. Not sure how much you're into boxing. I flew into San Diego from Reno. As I was walking about baggage claim, I saw Julio Cesar Chavez just chilling with his lady, low profile, nobody around him. That's cool, dude. Julio Cesar Chavez, he just had a big fight recently, didn't he? Didn't he fight like Canelo? Politely walked over quietly and asked for a boxing picture. Oh, the dad. Gotcha. That's right. That was Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. That makes sense. Charles, I got your message about Escondido pickup. The shipping team's on it. They took care of it. Pellegrino, Cisnega, Ian Pilcher, and Annabelle Godoy are coming back for next year. Valakari's now coming back for a couple of years. Why Valakari? Right on, Charles. Appreciate you. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, I got 9 teams left. These are my last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby over here. 6 of my top 10 prospects are still on the board here. That's the A's. Again, the A's are a top chase. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz have rookie autos. They have 2 top prospects, Shotaro Mori and Tommy White, and then the Shoeless Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe Jackson, that retro Bowman first, is also on the A's checklist. Edwin Diaz. Yeah. Hey, the rich get richer. That's very nice for you guys. I mean, I don't know what anyone else can do. They really need to talk about that salary cap in the next CBA. honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Allen's coming in. He's getting the Yankees in 1284. Again, this is the second Breaker's Delight case, but it could be the first one, right? Whichever one fills first is running first. There's no order to these. So if you grab the teams first, hey, cool. If that one fills first, we will run it first. Allen, I appreciate you. We're going to get that one going. Guys, also, I have this break here. 1 box update hobby, 1 box update jumbo, 145 to get in for 3 teams. Arizona and the Angels get 100 back in honey money. We cannot rip this today, but if you guys want to fill this today, we can run the randomizer, find out who's got what teams, and give out that honey money today. So you guys can get $100 back in honey money to help get into the PYTs, whatever you want. So we can fill this today, and if we fill it today, Cool. We'll have the teams ready to go, and we'll rip this first thing tomorrow. I'm not allowed to open this product until tomorrow. I don't even have the boxes here. I don't have the boxes yet, but if we want to fill this, I can randomize and get that honey money out today. Yankees and Pirates with their logo man's going to be big. There's only a couple of those, right? The gold logo man's of Heel and Skeens for the rookies of the year. So it's not as big a chase as the update, as the debut patch. Ben Rice debut patch is a big one, though, for the Yankees. Will Warren, too. So the Yankees are always a big chase, right? A lot of autos, as always. So full case of Breaker's Delight. Again, we have that 1284 and 1282 are full cases of Breaker's Delight. I got Alan in there on 1284. Good luck, Alan. Appreciate you. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, you guys can grab your teams for tomorrow's update Chrome, Breaker's Delight, and Jumbo PYTs. We cannot rip that today, so you can grab your teams ahead of time. I cannot get you discounts today on those, so grab your teams if you see them. If you see them available and you want them, go grab them. But on the left-hand side, if you want to get in on Bowman Chrome and you want teams in Chrome Update, let me know, because I can get you deals for both. I can get you deals if you're going to grab a team in Chrome Update and a team in this Bowman Chrome. Again, there's 9 teams left. I still have 6 of the top 10 prospects on the board. And there is a honey pack still available in this left side break over here, Bowman Chrome Hobby. So A's are the big chase. Obviously, Wilson and Kurtz rookies. Maury and Tommy White are top prospects, and Shoeless Joe Jackson for the A's. The Giants here, Yoswar Gonzalez. I have him as my number 3 prospect, but ranked by MLB.com the number 1 international prospect in all of baseball. Good afternoon, Chuck. For the baseball 1287 is the 3 random continued or scattered. Lizette, I don't know what you mean by that, but what this is I'll just explain how this works. You call out a spot here. If you buy a spot 145, you call out a spot here, you will get, let's say you called out spot 2, Lizette, you get 3 teams of the 30 teams in baseball. And the way we do that is once they are all filled, let's say you have the 2 spot, I'm going to randomize all 30 teams in a big randomizer, and you will get the teams that are in spot 2, 12, and 22. 2, 12, 22. Those would be your 3 teams. You get all the cards for those 3 teams as we open both of these boxes of update. If one of your 3 teams is the Diamondbacks or the Angels, I'm going to give you $100 in store credit back. If you end up with both of them, if you end up with the Diamondbacks and the Angels, well, guess what? You get $200. You get $200. You bought in for $145. So this product comes out tomorrow. We cannot rip this until tomorrow. But if this fills today, I can do the randomizer. We can find out who has what teams and who gets the honey money. Can you move my fronts from the football break to Bowman Chrome at A's break? What football break? Which one, Charles? Can you DM me? What's up, Jesse? I'm still waiting to hear back from management on that, Jesse, but I am working it behind the scenes for you, my friend. Who was the boxing matchup for? I don't know what you're talking about. So this one, we can fill it today. We cannot open these products until tomorrow. But if we fill it today, we can run the randomizer to find out who has what teams. And then I can get you guys the honey money so that you can get into more breaks with update. So 9 teams left in Bowman Chrome. If you want in on that one, I am still able to put some deals together. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1278. Again, the more teams you have in that break, the more chances you have to win the honey pack. And I've still got 6 of the top 10 prospects with Bowman first available. UFC is not boxing. That is MMA. UFC main event was Peter Yan versus Merab Divashvili, which was a rematch that Merab won 50-45 on all cards, the first one, and then Peter Yan beat him on the return, which Peter Yan is a dog, so he got his title back. It's very nice. honeyholebreaks.com. Hugo, what's up? You had some good, we ran that football break, Hugo. You had a very good break. You had a very good break, Hugo. First two cards I have in the thing. Lynn Dickey to 199 and a Matthew Golden RPA to 49. Plus there was another numbered Matthew Golden in there. Very good break for you, Hugo. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. Calais is in the 2 spot in my big boy break. Again, guys, we have a big boy break. That is 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. 30 boxes. That's all going on tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, left-hand side break is ready to go. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome, plus we got a honey pack. Tell you what, if we close this left-hand side break today, 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome, if we get that break filled today, I will add $50 onto the patch bounty. We will start that debut patch bounty at $550 tomorrow. If we get the Bowman Chrome break filled today, I will add more money onto the bounty. Normally, the bounty is only in play on breaks where the bounty applies, but I will add $50 to this bounty if we close out this break today. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, we can put deals together. 2 or more teams here in Bowman Chrome Hobby. Happy to get you discounts. I can also get you a discount if you're going to get update Chrome teams and you want to add in a Bowman Chrome team. Let's put some deals together. We are still having breaks today. I know a lot of the emphasis is on Chrome update tomorrow, so there are 3 different PYTs of Chrome updates. I have 2 different cases of Breaker's Delight. I have 1 case of Jumbo. Breaker's Delight is 12 autos and your chance at live debut patches. Jumbo is going to be 24 autos. 24 autos. And if there can be debut patches, but they would most likely be redemptions in Jumbo. Doesn't mean you can't hit them. But last year we hit 3 debut patches out of Breaker's Delight. So if you guys want to get in, again, that product comes out tomorrow. So we cannot open these boxes today. I don't even have them. But you can start grabbing your teams for tomorrow's break. 1282, 1283, and 1284. I can get you guys discounts if you include teams from 1278. So let's have a conversation in the chat. If you don't want to do it in the chat, you can DM me on Instagram. You can whisper me on Twitch. You can send me an email. Whatever the case is, you can let me know what you want to do. But let's put some deals together. You tell me. You tell me what you want to get going. Oop. Almost dropped my phone. What's up, Bill? Bill, we have the big boy break. Calais got his spot earlier. Big boy break, 5 cases. That's 30 boxes of 25 Chrome Update Breakers Delight for tomorrow. This is a team draft. So you guys will get to pick your teams 1 through 30 in this thing. Calais already got his spot there. It is 3,600. It is break 1285. Bill, if you want in, I only got 6 spots. I only got 5 left. If you want to go in, you can grab it now. And then if you want to send me a list 1 through 30 of your teams, update is tomorrow, Bill. We have not opened any yet today. Some people have opened it, but they are cheaters, and Topps will flag them, and Topps will not sell to those accounts. So I will not be opening any update today because I like having a relationship with Topps. They give us cool cards. So I won't open any today. If you see anyone opening it today, they are breaking the rules. But it comes out tomorrow. We are pre-filling everything today. But Calais got his spot in this one again. If we get all 6 spots filled, we can run this thing first thing tomorrow. 5 cases, 30 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. And again, this is a team draft. So you get your say in every team you have. I mean, obviously, you can't just pick the top 5 teams on the board. But for every team you get, you're going to have a conscious decision of what you want, unless you have the very last pick. But if you have the very last pick, I think that means you get the first pick. Yeah. You got it, Bill. This is the one I had reached out to a couple days ago, gauging people's interest. I think I have enough to get this thing filled by tomorrow. But, you know, if somebody wants to jump the pecking order and get in there, by all means. I got 6 spots already. First come, first serve. honeyholebreaks.com. So we got that one. Again, we are pre-filling PYTs. You can grab your teams there. I still have a baseball break I can run today. We have 9 teams left in the 4-box Bowman Chrome hobby break. 6 of them have top 10 prospects. Those are the A's, Orioles, Tigers, Marlins, Giants, and Cardinals. All have top 10 prospects. That doesn't mean that the Red Sox, Brewers, and Royals are bad teams. The Royals have one of the largest checklists of Bowman first players to chase. The Brewers have great names in Kenny Fenelon. Jesus Made has autos. Carlos Pena. No, not Carlos Pena. Pena. Why can't I think of his first name? There's Anderson, too. Jose Anderson, I think, for the Brewers. And then the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer, rookies, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony's got stuff in there. There's plenty of stuff to chase for those teams. honeyholebreaks.com. We can run that PYT. Only 9 spots left. There is still a honey pack there. And again, if we close this break today, I will add $50. I will add $50 onto the debut patch bounty for tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Again, I can get you discounts on Update, Breakers Delight, and Jumbo teams if you're going to include a team from the Bowman Chrome baseball. Personal queue is open as well. I still got plenty of boxes on the wall. Phillip Rivers is back. Yeah, he's signed to a practice squad. That doesn't mean anything yet. Practice squad is very different. But who knows? Because they said Riley Leonard got hurt too. Obviously, Daniel Jones out for the year. That's a huge bummer. I don't know what's going on with Anthony Richardson. Oh yeah, he's on IR because he broke his face. Forgot about that. So Richardson's on IR. Daniel Jones tore his Achilles. Riley Leonard's in, but he hurt his knee. So if Leonard can't go, and it's well past the trade deadline. So the Colts don't really have much they can do there. It'd be so crazy. So Phillip Rivers is a semifinalist for the Hall of Fame next year, but obviously, if he comes back and plays again, that'll reset. He'll have to wait another 5 years. Colts have to play at Seattle, home for the Niners, home for the Jags, and then at Houston. That's a rough road last 4 games. What do we got moving forward this week in football? Week 15. Thursday night, Falcons at Buccaneers. Falcons at Buccaneers on Thursday. Bucks just got upset by the Saints this last week. Browns at Bears. Ravens at Bengals. Chargers at Chiefs. That's a big one, man. If the Chargers can win that game, I think that knocks the Chiefs out completely. Bills at Patriots is another big game. Commanders at Giants means absolutely nothing. Vegas at the Eagles. What's up, Daniel? Jets at Jaguars. Cardinals at Texans. Packers at Broncos is a big game too. Lions at Rams is another big one. Panthers at Saints. Titans at Niners. Colts at Seahawks and then the Sunday night game, Vikings at Cowboys. And then Monday, Dolphins and Steelers. Nobody's on bye anymore. I think everybody's bye is done. Let's going to be an interesting week. My fantasy is the last week of my fantasy league. If I win, I'm in the playoffs. I'm tied for the 4 seed, and I'm in a 3-way tie for the number 4 spot, which is the last place in our playoffs. I'm in a 3-way tie, but I've scored the most points, which I think is our first tiebreaker. So I have the first tiebreaker of most points scored by like 150 points. So there's no way I'm going to get past. And my game is against, my last game of the season is against another guy who's 7-7. So the winner of our game is probably getting into the playoffs. If it's me, I'm definitely in because no one's going to pass me in points scored. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get this baseball PYT moving. I understand Chrome update is the big one for tomorrow, but we could still have some fun today. We could still hit some massive cards. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby on the PYT. 6 of my top 10 prospects are still on the board. That is Shotaro Mori for the A's, Nate George for the Orioles, Chris Rodriguez, who is my number 1 prospect, Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers, Andrew Salas for the Marlins, Yoswar Gonzalez for the Giants, and Raniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. Those are 6 different top 10 prospects still on the board with 9 teams to go in this one. Again, I'm happy to put deals together. I will get you a discount if you grab one of these teams in Bowman and you want to grab a team in Chrome Update, either Breakers Delight or Jumbo, whatever the case is. You let me know what team. I will put a deal together. As long as you're grabbing a team in 1278, I will get you a discount on teams in Chrome Update. If you want 2 teams in 1278, I'm happy to put a big package deal together for you. 9 teams left, and I will put if we can close out that break today, I will put the bounty in play. I mean, the bounty's not in play, but I will add $50 to it for tomorrow's release. So that bounty will go up to $550 before we've opened any Chrome Update. Red Sox are interested in Bo Bichette. I don't know why we have Story. If you can get a good player, you get a good player. Doesn't hurt to add to your good players. You don't really have a second baseman unless you think Christian Campbell's all that. Bo Bichette plays second. Trevor Story plays short. Who am I missing? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We're interested in Pete Alonso. We were interested in Kyle Schwarber. He's back in Philly. You should be interested in all good players that are available in free agency. You shouldn't not have a conversation with every single one. Right? That's a double negative. But you should talk to every single available free agent that makes your team better. Right? It's the off season. So if you can get Pete Alonso if you think he makes your team better, and then figure out what to do with Tristan Casas after that. I'd much rather have Pete Alonso than Tristan Casas. So if you can sign Pete Alonso, great. Then just move Tristan Casas. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's get these last 9 teams off the board in baseball. 9 teams left. This is Bowman Chrome. There is a lot of upside on these teams, especially considering that 6 of my top 10 prospects with Bowman first in this product are still on the board. A lot of big chases on that Bowman Chrome. And again, these boxes are only going up in price, which tells you that these prospects are getting better in value. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. We are pre-filling spots in Topps Chrome update breaks for tomorrow. You can grab your teams now, and you'll be ready to go first thing tomorrow when that break fills, or when that product comes out. Honeyholebreaks.com. Debut patch chases on tomorrow. I did make a little cheat sheet for myself. Boys and girls, the Rockies are still on the board. The Rockies are still on the board for all the Chrome Update Breakers Delight breaks. Or not Breakers Delight, but all the Chrome Update breaks. The Breakers Delight and the Jumbo. Rockies are available in all 3. The Rockies have the most debut patches of any team on the entire checklist. The Rockies have 17 debut patches. So statistically speaking, if we were to pull a debut patch, once we pull the debut patch, obviously we're going to put it to the side. We're going to sweat it for the rest of the break. It'll be the last card we see in that break. If we pull a debut patch, statistically speaking, the highest probability of any one team is that it's a Rockies debut patch. And the Rockies are available in all 3 PYTs for tomorrow. Just saying. The Rockies are 79 in the Breakers Delight PYTs. They are 99 in the Jumbo. Again, there's twice as many autos in the Jumbo. But total, it's 257 for the Rockies in 3 full case PYTs. Most likely, if we are to pull a debut patch, it would be a Rocky. 257 to get the Rockies in 3 breaks. That debut patch bounty right now stands at 500, but it could be 550 by the end of the day. Again, if we close out this Bowman Chrome Baseball PYT, I will add $50 to the bounty for tomorrow. We are 9 teams away here. We can put deals together. I have room to get you guys deals on this. 17 debut patches for the Rockies on their checklist, including names like Chase Dollander, Zach Veen, Adel Amador. They got some notable names. Tigers are there at 199. Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Trace Sweeney, Justin Henry, Malloy all have their debut patches in there. 11 total. You got the Astros here. Cam Smith rookies. Jake Bloss has his debut patch out there as well. I don't hate the Marlins. Marlins have a double-digit amount of debut patches, including Agustin Ramirez, Griffin Conine, Javier Sanoja. That's not bad. Red Sox here, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer, both have their debut patches out there. Cubbies with Cade Horton, Kevin Alcantara, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw's an interesting one. He made his debut overseas. There's not going to be many of those. Some of the Dodgers and the Cubbies are going to have debut patches from the, the South Korea series? People who made their debut on opening day. Twins here at 139. Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee debut patches. Red Sox actually, so take a wild guess. If you're in the chat right now, you can just throw me a name. What team, actually there's 2. What team's do you think are tied for the most autos on their full checklist for Chrome Update? Most total autos. Who has the most? There's two teams that are tied. Tokyo, thank you. Thank you, Brad. There are two teams that are tied for most autos on the checklist in Chrome Update. Who do you think those two teams are? Just throw out some names to me. Yeah, that post about Rockies where it was made in Texas, and then it traveled to LA, and then it traveled to Tokyo, and then it traveled back to Tops again. That patch went a long way. That's going to be a big one, man. That is number 3. I have my top 10 patches. Nick Kurtz, James Wood, Roki Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, Marcelo Meyer, Drake Baldwin, Cade Horton, Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, and because I'm a homer, Brooks Lee is my number 10. The A's do not have the most autos. The Blue Jays do not have the most autos. There are two teams. I'll give you a hint. They are both still available in this PYT that it shows on the screen. The most autos, most total autos on their checklist. Both teams are still available in this first PYT that's listed. Actually, I think they're still available in all three. Let me see. That one is... one of them is off the board in one of them. Two teams that are tied for the most autos total on their checklist for Chrome Update. Sylvester is correct on one of them. It is the Red Sox. The Red Sox have 34 total different autographs on their checklist. That is tied for the most. And the other one is the Rockies. The Red Sox and the Rockies. Red Sox and the Rockies are tied for the most autographs on their entire checklist. More than any other team on the full checklist. Red Sox and Rockies, both still available. Again, like I said, you get the Rockies in all three PYTs that I currently have listed. Total price is $257 for the Rockies across all three. They have the most autos on their checklist. They have the most debut patches of any team. Breakers Delight, 12 autos. It's your best chance at pulling a live debut patch, which we pulled 3 last year. Would like to up that number this year. And then Jumbo is going to add double the amount of autos. That's 8 boxes with 3 autos per box in a case of Jumbo. There's 24 autos in Jumbo. And every card ships. It's all Chrome, baby. Again, I'm not offering discounts on Chrome Update teams unless you're going to add Bowman Chrome teams to it. If you want to add a Bowman Chrome team, this left-hand side break, we got 9 teams left. You want to add a team from here to some teams in these breaks, and there are 3 of them. It's not just this one. I just don't have enough room to put all 3 breaks on the screen. If you want to add teams there, bundle it together. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open as well. I am left with 4 boxes of absolute football. We have not found a kaboom out of this case. It's not guaranteed, but if you want to take a shot, I do have 4 boxes of absolute available. If you want to go with 1, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can put some deals together. You want to grab a Bowman Chrome team here with some Topps Chrome update teams? I am ready to listen on in. Again, my top 5 teams. The A's are my number 1 team. I said this a lot when I was over on eBay Live doing a lot of Bowman Chrome. A's are my number 1 team. Giants are my number 2 team. Tigers were my number 3 team. Then I had the Dodgers, then I had the Yankees. So my top 3 teams in Bowman Chrome are all still on the board here. A's, Giants, and Tigers are all still on the board. Royals were a top 10. Marlins were a top 10. Cardinals were a top 10. Red Sox are a top 10. So there's a lot of good teams still on this board. 1, great value in Bowman Chrome Hobby. 2, if we close this break today, we are adding $50 to the bounty for tomorrow. 3, there is one more honey pack in this break. So if you get a team now, you have a shot at a honey pack. The more teams you have, the better your chance of winning the honey pack. Found out I got 80% disability from the military. I'm not going to read that word out loud. You almost got me there, Isaac. What's up, Isaac? Isaac, you got the Dodgers, you got the Phillies, you got the Diamondbacks. I know there's another team on this board that you're interested in. Throw me a deal. Throw me a team. I'll give you a number. Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's get this one going. Let's get some teams off the board. I have room. I have room in this break to get you guys some good deals. I just need someone to throw out some names. Throw out some teams at me. Let's get this one going. What's up, Hitman? What's up, Allison? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's get Bowman Chrome off the board. Let's have some fun. Again, there is a honey pack involved in this break. If we close out this break, I will add $50 to the bounty for the debut patch tomorrow in the big Chrome update chase. I still have deals I can get you guys on teams here. 6 of my top 10 prospects are still on the board. It's my last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome, and then we can focus on all things Topps Chrome update. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. All right, I have to use the restroom, so if you guys want to put some deals together, put it in the chat. I will see it when I come back. If you want to grab some teams, again, Chrome Update, Breakers Delight, and Jumbo PYTs are ready to go for tomorrow. Grab any teams you want. If you have questions, let me know. I'll answer when I get back. I'll be right back. Wow. All right. 9 teams left in this baseball. PYT would love to move this thing today. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Black Friday packs from this case. Haven't seen an auto. Lowest number I've seen is to 25, so there might be some heat in these last 6 packs here. Honeyholebreaks.com. I do have UFC Finest. UFC Finest. I've got Bowman's Best University Football. I do have Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. I have a sealed case. I also have Marvel Sapphire. Let me check on that stuff. Marvel Sapphire. You know, that's not showing up on my website, is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Marvel Sapphire on my website. And I've got a new case of Disney Mint. Got a new case of Disney Mint. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can put deals together on these PYTs, boys and girls. Let's get those last 9 teams off the board in Bowman Chrome. Very fun product. Lots of big chases against 6 of my top 10 prospects are still out there to grab. We got a bunch of people hanging out in the room, man. Let's put some deals together. Let's get something going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Nine teams left in Bowman Chrome. A's, Orioles, Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Giants, and Cardinals. A lot of good chase teams still on the board. A's, Orioles, Tigers, Marlins, Giants, and Cardinals all have top 10 prospects to chase. Tigers have my number 1 chase overall. That is Chris Rodriguez. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal on those teams. You just got to let me know which ones. 2 or more teams, let me know. We got 9 teams left. We will have a honey pack when that break fills. If we fill that break today, we're adding $50 onto that bounty for tomorrow's debut patch as well when it comes to Chrome update. So let's have some fun today. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. New order. What do we got going on? Tony's coming in. What's Tony doing? Tony's getting the Cardinals. All right, 2 teams off the board here. Tony's getting the Cardinals and the Tigers. My number 1 prospect overall, Chris Rodriguez and Raniel Rodriguez. The 2 Rodriguezes. Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. Raniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. 2 top teams coming off the board there. Appreciate you, Tony. Good luck. We're down to 7 teams left. Let's put some deals together. I have room to get deals for you guys. Cardinals, Tigers. Down to 7 teams left. Seven teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. Seven teams left. Let's put some deals together. Let's get this thing moving. Happy to put a deal together for you to bundle teams. What are we at now? We are at 7 teams left. KP, I'm going to say KP is 800. 800 is the KP. Did you see the comments that Sonny Gray said about his time in New York with the Yankees? I saw that he said something about wanting to play there, but I don't know. To answer your question, no. Now he's with the Red Sox. Steven Matz is signing with the Rays. You know what? I did see, I don't know, Jared, if you saw this, but I saw that the Red Sox were having conversations with the Diamondbacks about Ketel Marte. What do you think about that? That's a second baseman. Then what happens to Christian Campbell? I forgot that the Red Sox traded for Vaughn Grissom and they gave the Braves Chris Sale. And then Chris Sale won a Cy Young. Been hearing that Christian Campbell might play the outfield. Well, if he does, you've already got too many guys out there. You've already got too many guys in your outfield. Before you even throw Christian Campbell into the equation, the Red Sox were saying they have to trade some outfielders. So now you're just adding another body into that conversation. Oh, really? You wouldn't mind one of the best players in baseball? That's interesting, Jared. I love Ketel Marte, dude. Would love to have him on my team. Honey Hole Breaks, it is 1:45. Reminder, I'm here till 6. There is no night show on Tuesday nights. So you are with me for the remainder of the day, and then I will be back tomorrow to do Topps Chrome Update. It's been a long time coming, but now it's here. We already traded Garcia to the Pirates. He wasn't in the equation, though. That was just a surplus. You still got Abreu, Yoshida, Duran, Rafaela. So there's 4 right there. You had Christian, Joe Nixon Garcia was already the 5th. You throw Christian Campbell, you still need to trade another one. So it's somebody. Somebody in that group's got to go if you're going to play them all. If Christian Campbell's not in the majors, then okay. But eventually he's going to have to go somewhere. I can't believe Jeff Kent is a Hall of Famer, though. Of that entire list of all the people that were up for Hall of Fame, Jeff Kent was probably the last one that I would think would be voted a Hall of Famer of that list of names. You could trade Yoshida. I don't think he has much value. You're not getting much back for Yoshida. You are clearing the spot, though. I don't think Yoshida carries much value. Not as much as those other guys. Who was on the list? I don't know. I just know that the names are better than Jeff Kent. Harry Ford traded to the Nationals. Didn't see that coming for the Mariners. It's been an interesting free agency or off season so far. They're like, here's an article that says like best fits of all the free agents. Not once. Oh, the only one I see where it's like best fit or a possible other fit. The only one that has the Angels is Zach Gallen. Not ideal. Honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in this Bowman Chrome Baseball PYT. 7 teams left. Offering a closeout at 800. $800 closes it out. You would have 7 ducks in the duck race for the final honey pack. 7 ducks in that race. And you'd have 7 great teams because I think there's still 4 A's, Orioles, Marlins, and Giants still have top 10 prospects. Who would you trade outfielder from the Red Sox? Who would I trade? I'd probably trade Duran. I think Duran's going to give you the most back. Yoshida, you're going to get for peanuts. Again, he's on the last year of his contract, so I don't think you're going to get much back. That's not what I wanted to do. Press the wrong button. Honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. Again, you can grab teams in the Chrome Update breaks. Breakers Delight and Jumbo PYTs are available for tomorrow. You can grab spots in these ones. I'm not able to offer discounts on these teams today unless you grab a team from the Bowman Chrome break with it. So if you grab a team from this one and that one, I can get you a deal. You just need to have a conversation in the chat. You were asking yourself that question, Jared. You said, do I think Scooble gets traded? You're asking yourself that question. I can't answer that for you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1278 is down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left to close that out. Again, there is one more honey pack in that break. And if we close that one out today, I will add $50 to that bounty for tomorrow. Personal queue is open as well. Plenty to rip. We ran our football PYT earlier. We gotta get this Bowman Chrome break out of the way before Topps Chrome Update. Because once tomorrow comes, man, all of our attention is gonna be on Chrome Update. So let's get these last 7 teams off the board today. Let's have some fun here. Again, I'm offering over $130 off. I mean, that's the Red Sox for free. I'm offering over $130 off to close out this break. You get the Red Sox for free plus some extra. To close out this break, you get 7 teams in the duck race to hit that last honey pack, and then we're ripping 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. Those are $500 boxes with some big chases. You're getting the A's with Maury and Tommy White, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz rookies, Shoeless Joe Jackson. You're getting the Orioles with a top 10 prospect in Nate George. The Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer rookies, Christian Campbell rookies, Roman Anthony's in there. They've got garbage pail kids of guys like David Ortiz. We've pulled a Roman Anthony garbage pail kid. The Royals with the largest checklist total of Bowman firsts, autos, and numbered cards. They also have Bobby Witt Jr. autos, Jack Caglione, Both have GPKs and GPK autos. The Marlins here, another top 10 prospect in Andrew Salas, younger brother of Ethan Salas, plus Kevin DeFrank, top 20 international prospect. The Brewers, Jesus Mate, Kenny Fenelon, Jose Anderson. In there, Jackson Churrio's got autos as well. And then down here, the Giants, the number 1 overall international prospect in all of baseball, Yosuar Gonzalez for the San Francisco Giants. honeyholebreaks.com. A's, Giants were my top 2 teams. My top 2 teams overall in all of Bowman are still on the board here. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going again. Offering $130 off. $130 off to close out this PYT. If you want that deal, let me know. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more teams, but not all the teams, let me know in the chat. Let's put something together. Let's rip some Bowman Chrome today before we get into Topps Chrome update tomorrow. Sources say the Orioles matched the Phillies' offer for Kyle Schwarber. The Reds were also in at 5 years. But he ultimately decided to go back to the Phillies. I mean, I feel like, he's in a good place in Philly. So if you're just going to match the offer and you're a team that was bad last year, why would you not try to beat that offer? Just matching the offer of the team that he already plays for? honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in this Bowman Chrome PYT. You want to put a deal together, let me know. Let's have some conversations in the chat. We got plenty of heads in the room to make it happen. Just need to get some deals some conversations going in the chat. We got a honey pack left in this break. The more teams you have, the more chances you win the honey pack. If we close this break today, I will add $50. I will add $50 into that debut patch bounty for tomorrow. We'll kick off the bounty at $550. The bounty goes up every break we run if we do not hit a debut patch until we hit one. Last year when we hit that debut patch, it was over $3,000. $3,000. But you never know. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get a deal going. Let's run this break, man. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. Somebody said they ripped 20 boxes of Chrome update. Okay. 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 Looks like Roki is a redemption. Huh. Roki is a redemption. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's get that Bowman Chrome Hobby PYT going today. We got 7 teams left to make it happen. We are here for another 4 hours. We got to move 7 teams in 4 hours. 7 teams in 4 hours. We can put it all together. I have a deal going for all of them right now. You can get all 7 teams for $800. It's essentially getting more than the Red Sox for free. If you want to put that deal together, you just say so. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more, let me know in the chat. Happy to bundle teams together. What's up, Ballyard? Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's get it done. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. 7 teams left. 7 teams left in Bowman. Let's move that thing before Chrome update comes tomorrow. And then we can just focus solely on that. Pretty aggressive on making some deals and getting you guys some good teams here. Again, my top 2 teams on this entire checklist are still on the board. A's and Giants are still there. I am happy to put deals together because we need to get this one going today before update tomorrow. So, priced pretty fairly. If you guys have questions, let me know. But I am ready to put some deals down and get this thing going today. What's up, Mikey? How we doing? Mikey, your Rockies are available in all my Chrome update breaks for tomorrow. They have the most debut patches on the checklist and are tied for the most overall autos on the checklist. So I would grab your Rockies, Mikey. I'm good, brother. Just trying to move this Bowman Chrome PYT. We got 7 teams left. 70. They're not your Rockies. They're your dad's Rockies, and you live in Denver. They're not your Rockies. I apologize. You're a Mets fan. I knew that. Your Mets are available too. But you are in Denver, and the Rockies are there with the most debut patches. Your Mets are also available. All 3. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Again, you can grab your teams for Topps Chrome update tomorrow. I can get you a deal if you're going to grab a team from Bowman Chrome with them. Just let me know. No one's even tested it to see what kind of deal you can get. I feel you, Mikey. Appreciate you. No one's even tested me to see what kind of offer they can get if they bundle a Bowman Chrome team with an update team. It's interesting. 7 teams left in Bowman Chrome. We got to get this moving. Get this thing off the board so that tomorrow we are ready to go full bore into Topps Chrome update. Love to hit a Rockies debut patch so I can maybe trade it to them for some other signed gear and a cool story. 100%, Mikey. And again, if we pull a debut patch, statistically speaking, of any one team, the Rockies are the most likely team to hit a debut patch. Plus that bounty sitting at 500. If you got the Rockies in all 3 PYTs right now, it would be 257 total for the Rockies in all 3 PYTs. That debut patch bounty is at $500. And if we were to hit one, statistically speaking, it would most likely be a Rockies debut patch out of any one team. So there you go. Even before you factor in the card itself, you double up just on the bounty. I'm in the Bowman U Best Sapphire Conference break. How many spots in left? Jeffrey, just you in that one. I moved it to break 1286 because it wasn't on my sheet, so I made another 1282. So that one is 1286. If you want to, Jeffrey, if you want to come off it and get into another break, I can send you store credit for the value of your spot. If you want to come off it, up to you. What is the debut patch bounty? So Lizette, tomorrow's big product is the debut chase, debut patches. As you see here, see those cards up there? Well, they were there for a second. Here, let me see if I can get you a clearer picture of it. So the big chase in the product that comes out tomorrow, Chrome Update, is the debut patch. Every player that makes their MLB debut, when they make their MLB debut, there is an MLB debut patch on their shoulder or on their sleeve. So this is what the MLB debut patch looks like. Every player wears that on their uniform when they make their major league debut. Once they make their major league debut, they take that patch and they put it into a card. The player signs it, and it's a one of one. It's the only one in existence because it was the patch that they wore on their jersey when they made their major league debut. So that card is available only in this product, Topps Chrome Update Breaker's Delight. Last year we pulled 3 of them out of the Breaker's Delight boxes. You can pull them out of Hobby or Jumbo. They're most likely redemptions, but they are live. You can get the card itself in Breaker's Delight boxes. So if we pull one in a break, whoever pulls that card not only gets the card, they also get the bounty, which is starting at $500. For every break we run that we do not hit the debut patch, that bounty goes higher. So if we run this break on the left-hand side, any of these PYTs where every team is priced differently will add $100 to that bounty. Every one of the paper breaks, like this one that we were looking at earlier with Jason, every one of these breaks that we run will add $50 to the bounty. So last year, that bounty kept getting higher. And before you knew it, the bounty was over $3,000 when we hit the bounty and someone got a debut patch and they also got $3,000 in stored credit along with it. So we brought that bounty back again this year. So any break with update includes that bounty. It's going to start at $500 and it's going to go up after every break. If it's cool, I'll hang in it because that's a great break. I'm surprised it didn't get more love, so I can wait. I don't do a ton of baseball or I'd help you out. Jeffrey, appreciate you. Not a problem whatsoever. I'll try to get that one moving. Normally, our college football buyers come in later in the day, but hey, it's a Tuesday. Maybe they get into that one. Not sure. I'll reach out to a couple of those guys, Brendan and Jeff, see if they want to get in on that one today. because we can get that one going. But those are my two main guys for college football. We're just preloading that baseball break. That's a big baseball release tomorrow. So focused on getting that one going. And then obviously we're only a couple teams away on this Bowman Chrome baseball. So been trying to focus on that, get that off the board. But I will reach out to Jeff and Brendan, since they are the guys that are normally getting in on those football PYTs. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Lizette. So we pulled 3 of those cards last year. It's an incredibly rare card. It's it's a one of one, but it's like a very like specific one of one, right? It's not exactly manufactured. It is part of the jersey they wore in their major league debut. So a lot of players try to get their own cards of that too. So there's a lot of ways, like if you pull one, to meet some players along the way. It's very cool. And we just like adding that little extra incentive of like, hey, if you get it, it's already going to be a valuable card, but you're going to get some store credit as well. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 7 teams left in that Bowman Chrome Hobby PYT. Love to get this one going. Again, you can get a discount if you bundle a team from Bowman Chrome with any team from Topps Chrome Update for tomorrow's release. We just got to put some deals together. You got it, Jeff. I'm going to reach out to those guys now, see if we can make something happen. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:15. We got plenty of heads in the room to make it happen. Need to get some deals going. Potential spam. Get out of here. What's up, George? Topps Chrome update is here tomorrow. We are one sleep away from what I like to call Hobby Christmas. Biggest product of the year comes out tomorrow, and we've got 3 PYTs live right now. 1282 is a full case of Breaker's Delight. That is your chance to pull live debut patches. We pulled 3 out of Breaker's Delight products last year. 1283 is a full case of Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. 8 boxes with 3 autos per box. You can pull debut patches, but they are most likely redemptions. Doesn't mean it's any less of a card, just means you'll have to put in the redemption to get that card, but you can still pull them. Topps Chrome Update, 8 boxes, 3 autos per box is 24 total autos. It is twice the amount of autos as Chrome Update Breaker's Delight. The prices are not twice as much though, so I like getting teams in the jumbo. You do get a good deal here, and again, 24 total autos in that break. Rookie autos, there are legend autos, there are dual autos, triple autos, all kinds of crazy stuff in these ones. So 1282 is Breaker's Delight, 1283 is jumbo, and then 1284 is a second Breaker's Delight PYT. So we've got 2 different cases of Breaker's Delight up and ready to go. 1 case of jumbo. This all comes out tomorrow. So we are ready to go with this first thing tomorrow, but you can grab your teams today. Grab your teams today, lock them in, make sure you have them. If you're going to go with one of the Breaker's Delights, I recommend 82. That typically will fill first. It doesn't matter. Whichever one does fill first is the one will run first. Doesn't change anything. But if you were to grab one, I would say go with 1282. Or if you want the jumbo, again, there's only 1 case of jumbo up there. So if you want in on jumbo, grab your spots in 1283. Double the amount of autos, 24 autos in this break, but less of a chance of hitting a live debut patch. Again, that bounty is going to start at $500. We will start it at $550 if we can close the 4-box Bowman Chrome baseball break today. So we have a lot of fun on the board. Grab your teams if you're going to put teams together. If you want any Bowman Chrome teams with some Breaker's Delight or Jumbo teams, let me know in the chat. I can offer you deals on your Chrome Update teams so long as there are Bowman Chrome teams included with it. So let's put some deals together. 7 teams left in Bowman. I am happy to put a deal together. Bundle teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. What's up, Aiden? It is just about 2:30. We got 3.5 hours left today. Reminder, there is no night show tonight. So this show will end at 6 o'clock, and we'll be back tomorrow for Topps Chrome Update release. Hey, here's something else I could do if you just want some action. None of your college football guys are biting. Instead of the break, I could do a Bowman Chrome U football hobby personal and call it even. Let me see what I could do. Let me look at your order, because I can get you exact store credit for what the spot plus tax would have been, Jeffrey, and then I can add it to your account, and then you can go get a personal if you'd rather do that. That's totally fine with me. Just let me check on your order. Yeah, my Jeff got back to me. I reached out to Jeff because he's usually taking a couple spots in the college football breaks, and he said I'm good on that for a while. So I think Jeff, if Jeff's the other Jeff, sorry, Jeff with a J, the other Jeff, if he's not getting in, we probably won't get a college football break done today. So if you'd rather do a personal, that's absolutely fine, Jeffrey. I can get that going for you. Let me just check here. I can't call it even. I do need an order to be made in the system because I can't just take it out of inventory. I do have to account for it. But what I could do is just get you the store credit on your total order, and then get that back to you. So I'm going to get you a store credit. I'm going to get you a store credit that is exactly what you paid for the spot plus the tax that would have been included. I don't want you to get shorted on the tax. And so that's in your account now. So basically, a box is like $140, so it's going to be like $5 for a box. You got it. Yeah, Jeffrey, you're good. I didn't think you were trying to do anything. I'm just saying I can't just like take one out of inventory without getting it accounted for. So I've added the credit to your account. So Jeffrey, all you have to do is go put a box in the cart. When you go to check out, there should be an option. Just it says you have store credit. Just click apply that store credit to that order. You should be good. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh. We have a loaded USA team for World Baseball Classic. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I love the World Baseball Classic, man, but I think there's a lot of good teams. Seven teams left in Bowman Chrome. Would love to get that one closed out again. We will add $50 to the bounty if we can close that one out today. $50 to the bounty for tomorrow's Chrome debut update. Update Chrome debut. Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We'll have Breakers, Jumbo, and Hobby. We have PYTs of Breakers Delight and Jumbo up right now. We do have a mixer break right here. It's got 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo, 145 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona and the Angels are getting $100 back in honey money. I got Jason who got the 8 spot. If we can get this filled today, which we can, if we can get this filled today, 145 gets you in for a spot. If you get in today and we get this one filled, we can run the randomizer to find out who's got what team. We can see who gets the honey money. I can send you that. I can send you the honey money today, and then tomorrow we can rip this thing first thing, so we can get that going right away on release day. $12.87, 1 box of hobby, 1 box of jumbo. I feel like this camera is a little blurry. Does it look blurry to you guys? Maybe it's just me on this screen, but it looks a tiny bit out of focus. I'll have to adjust that after the show. But honeyholebreaks.com, new order. There's Jeffrey. Appreciate you, dude. All right. So Jeffrey's getting a Chrome U hobby box. Let me take a look. Chrome U hobby box. And Jeffrey, I have a fresh case. Fresh case. So that's 12 boxes. $12 boxes, so 1 through 12. You tell me which box you want. Fresh case. One through 12, you tell me which box. Second one down on the left side. Number 2. There we go. 1, 2. Hooah. All right, Jeffrey. Let's get into it. Good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Here we go. Fresh case starts now. Let's just hit like a massive... We still haven't found a super out of this product. Let's just hit like a massive... superfractor or a mascot auto. Started with a yellow mini diamond, Dallas Wilson, Brandon Lewis, LeSean Williams, and a first Kanye Udo on the yellow mini diamond, 202 of 350. Does that look a little blurry to you? Jeffrey, you're watching on YouTube. Does that look a little blurry to you? I feel like the camera somehow... I know Jacob had to reset the camera on Sunday. It looks a tiny bit out of focus to me. Lowe, Brazel, Wisner, Mateer. Anybody else? Anybody else think this top-down camera is just a tiny bit out of focus? Kekahuna, Moore, Path to Glory, Ba, and Nussmeier. Base pack. I think it's okay. Okay. Tuna on YouTube, on Instagram says a little bit. I don't know. I'll play with it after the show. It's not like crazy. What happened here? It's like so much lint in that pack. Look at that. That's crazy. Zoller's refractor of Wesco. Like someone's cat got in here. Campus Star signatures. Let's hold that one. We found our first auto. Yeah, there's just a lot of lints. A blue, not an auto. Hansen, Moaga, Stellato, and a blue to 150. 83 of 150 is going to be Traore for Notre Dame. 93 of 150, Boubacar Traore, defensive end for Notre Dame, who took their ball and went home. They said, no, we don't want to be in a bowl game. We don't want a bowl game. Johnson, King, Pavia, McCray. Refractor. Bennett, Coleman, Brown, refractor, Isaac Brown for Louisville. We're sweating one auto. Let's find our second. Pavia, Johnson, Jennings, and Evans. I'd like to see a little bit more color as well. X-Fractor here. Alexander, Wallace, Weissong, and a CJ Allen X-Fractor. What up, Big L? Right after this rip, I'll take a look at your DM. Another refractor here. Busey, Salter, Joey Aguilar, and Dallin Hayden. More lint. I don't know what's going on here. Brown, Murphy, Norton, and Wesco. Still looking for our second auto. Couple packs left. Numbered, not an auto. Graves, Russell, Vasco, and to 325 is going to be CJ Allen. CJ Allen for Georgia. 153 of 325. Linebacker. CJ Allen. We got 3 packs left. Still haven't found our second auto yet. Sheffield, Reynolds, Leonard Up, Maddox, Madsen, and McCown. All right, last 2 packs. One of them's got to be an auto. Not this one. Hoover, Washington, Clarkson, and Brown. You better have an auto in this last pack here. Come on, Jeffrey. Allen, Beebe, Becht, and Hayden. Unless I missed one, we're short an auto. Veltkamp, Edwards, Martin, and a Marcel Reed for Texas A&M on these Campus Star signatures. That's a good one. QB for A&M, Marcel Reed. On the Campus Star signatures auto. I'm going to look through here. I don't think I missed one, but maybe I did. Doesn't happen very often, but it's happened before. Tuna got the Giants in 2 of the PYTs. Maybe is that what happened? Our auto disintegrated? Is that what all that fluff was? There's so much lint in here. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4 refractors, 3 numbered cards, 1 auto. So Jeffrey, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them, Jeffrey, when we ship you this, I'm going to have them ship you this box. I'm going to have them ship you this box with your cards because then you can file a missing hit report with Topps or with Bowman or however this goes. But you can file a missing hit. I'll send you the box. And then they should be able to take care of you and get you your second auto, because you only got 1 and you're supposed to get 2. Appreciate you, dude. I think our second auto disintegrated into that lint. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 1 auto in the box, so I'm gonna get you that box. Appreciate you though. Box 2 wasn't it? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jeffrey. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 7 teams left in Bowman Chrome Hobby. 7 teams left in Bowman Chrome Hobby. We got one more honey pack available in this break. Again, if we close this break out before the day is over, I will add $50 to that debut patch bounty to start tomorrow. And again, we will have paper breaks, and we got 3 different PYTs. So if we run those 3 PYTs and that paper break, at least that one paper break, if we run those 3 PYTs, the paper break tomorrow, and we don't hit a debut patch out of that, those 3 breaks right there would add $350 to that bounty. And if we fill this break today, we're starting it at $550, which means that bounty quickly gets to $900 for a debut patch. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 7 teams left in 1278 Bowman Chrome Hobby. 4 boxes. I still have my number 1 overall team, the A's. My number 2 overall team, the Giants, on the board. Top prospects still available with the Orioles and the Marlins. Have you guys ever hit a debut patch on opening day? No, that's very specific. That's very specific. We've only hit 3 debut patches ever, and they were all last year. They weren't on opening day. This is only the 3rd year of debut patches. 2023 Topps Chrome update. I was not here for it, but I know that our breaks team did not hit a debut patch. There was much fewer debut patches in that product. 2024, obviously, we hit 3. Jacob hit 2. I hit 1, but none on release day. And then tomorrow will be the release of year 3 of Topps Chrome update debut patches to chase. I am excited, man. Excited to see a new product. Top update was just an absolute blast last year, man. We had a ton of fun. We ripped a lot of it. Made a lot of good friends through update. A lot of new faces came in during the update chase. And a lot of names that you still see today. So it was very fun last year. Hopefully repeat success. At least 3 more debut patches this year. So we're due for an opening day patch. I would hope so. We'll have plenty of product to do it. Hopefully. We just got to pick the right case at the right time. You know what I mean? Imagine if we hit that Nick Kurtz. My top 10 patches to chase: Nick Kurtz for the A's, James Wood for the Nationals, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers, Jacob Wilson for the A's, Marcelo Meyer for the Red Sox, Drake Baldwin for the Braves, Cade Horton for the Cubbies, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, Matt Shaw for the Cubs, and because I'm biased, Brooks Lee for the Minnesota Twins. You could say Luke Keeschel should be up there as well for the Twins. Christian Campbell's another good shout. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Dylan Dingler and Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Cam Smith for the Astros. Noah Cameron for the Royals. Dalton Rushing and Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers. Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Caleb Durbin. Isaac Collins for the Brewers. Acuna for the Mets. Ben Rice for the Yankees, right? Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Kumar Rocker. There's a lot of big name patches out there to find this year. It's going to be a fun chase, man. So go ahead and get your teams today for it. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Let's put something together. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Boom, 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 boom. We have our company Christmas party next week. Next Tuesday night, right after my show ends, which means I'll be here with you guys, and then I'm going to head right over to where we're doing our Christmas party. That's going to be some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. No news has come out in baseball this afternoon since the new signings this morning. Edwin Diaz to the Dodgers, Schwarber back to the Phillies, Vaughn Grissom going to the Angels in a trade. honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. Close this one out today, and we're adding $50 to tomorrow's bounty. to get us going in Chrome updates. Then we'll just look ahead to tomorrow. Again, we do have a 2-box, 1 hobby, 1 jumbo with $200 in honey money available. 145 a spot there. Diamondbacks and Angels are going to get $100 back in honey money. And I got Jason already in the 8 spot. We can get that one filled, run the randomizer, and give out honey money today. And then we will rip that thing right at the start of the show tomorrow. You can use that honey money right away to grab more teams, if you'd like. That is break number 1287. New order. Hey, Big O's coming in. He's getting his Giants. Giants are off the board in Bowman Chrome. Appreciate you, Big O. One more team down. We're down to 6 teams left. Six teams left. Appreciate you, Big O. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Clay's going to close us on out, and our baseball PYT is filled. Last 6 teams coming off the board. Bowman Chrome is filled. Appreciate you, Calais. Appreciate everybody who got into that one, which means we're going to be running a honey pack duck race and then getting right into that break, man. Honey pack duck race coming up. 30 ducks in the race. You see everybody here with their teams. Let's get into it. Let's go to that duck race. There's that duck race. T.O. won the last one for football. Let's take those football names off the list and let's do 30 baseball teams. Isaac had the Diamondbacks all the way down to Vince with the Nationals. Is that right? Vince has the Nationals? Why do I see Cody with the Nationals on one screen and Vince with the Nationals on another? Stand by. Let me clear this up. I have Cody H on one screen. Cody, do you have the Nationals or does Vince? Well, Vince doesn't have any other teams in this, so that'll get cleared up real quick. Hang on. I do not have the Nationals? Okay. Yeah, Vince has the Nationals. I don't know why on one screen your name was on the Nationals. Not this screen. Not that screen, but on my back end sheet. Vince had the Nationals, which is correct. I should have 9 teams total, but not the Nationals. You have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just double check. I'm going to double check. I don't want to mess this up. Cody, I see you have Guardians, Mets, Braves, White Sox. There was 4. I remember that order. Cubs. I remember that. And then this one here, Rockies, Rays, Angels. 8. 8. Okay. 8 teams. Okay, cool. That is correct. All right. So let's get over here. This is right now. Vince has the Nationals at the bottom, all the way to Isaac at the top. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before we do a duck race. I didn't want to screw someone out of a duck. All right. 2 minutes on the clock. Before that, Bowman Chrome break filled. Honey pack duck race happening now. All right. 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. This is the last honey pack. These are my last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. You're good, Cody. No worries. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. Last honey pack. Gonna be right here. Who's winning this last honey pack? What's up, Charles? $45 seconds left to find out who's winning this honey pack. And then going right into 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. My last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. As we let it ride off into the... What's happening? We just closed the Bowman Chrome Hobby PYT. So we're doing the duck race for the last honey pack. And then we'll be ripping 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome. And then after that, we are looking ahead to all things Topps Chrome update for tomorrow. That is the big one, man. That is the debut patch chase. Debut patch chase tomorrow. Isaac's pulling away. He's got the lead. We have 5 seconds left. Who's pushing forward? It looks like Allen. Allen's making a run. Allen had 2 teams. He had the Yankees and the Pirates. Allen has won the last honey pack. Allen wins the honey pack. Allen, are you here? Allen's usually on Twitch. Is Allen here? This is Bowman Chrome. These will be Bowman Chrome boxes. So this is 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome, and then tomorrow will be Topps Chrome update. All things Topps Chrome update. I have boxes coming in. I'll be cruising the store to see what's available. Well, brother, I'm right here. Why are you going to the store? I'm your guy. Talk to me. I'm your guy. I'm your guy, Charles. Talk to me. Not those guys. Talk to me. No, it's fine. You can go wherever you want. You're local. You do your thing. All right, Allen. I don't think Allen's here. Is Allen here? He is not. I'll ping him on Twitch. He's in the Twitch usually. Let me see if I have let me email him real quick. You did. I just emailed you. I just emailed you. You won. You went. You won. You won the honey pack, Alan. I just emailed you, so you can disregard that email. All right, this is yours, brother. Good luck. And then we are running that break. Here we go. All right. It is in a one touch, which is a Zion case. Very nice. I just didn't have time. Oh, I did. Put the little thingies up there. Honey Hole Collectibles. It is. That looks gilded. That is gilded, my friend. Gilded rookie. Gilded rookie. For the Orioles, how about Jackson Holiday, a rookie from Gilded? That's a $1,800 box. Jackson Holiday, rookie, Gilded to 99, 65 and 99. Jackson Holiday, rookie, out of a $1,900 box. That's going to go to Alan. Alan, nice hit there. Nice hit. It's the last honey pack of that break. Let's do the little recap. Jackson Holiday out of Gilded to 99 for Allen. We also had a Hanley Ramirez legend auto to 50 for the Marlins, going to Cody. Nice hit, Cody. And a rookie Jackson Merrill auto to 199 goes to Isaac. Those were our 3 honey packs in that baseball break. Very fun, very fun. And now it's time for 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. My last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's have some fun. Let's get into it. Let's hit that button. See y'all in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a PYT 4 boxes of 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby. We did have some honey packs in this break. We already gave away those honey packs. Congrats to Isaac, Cody, and Alan hitting some honey pack cards. We threw those in on the PYTs. Every 10 teams that come off the board, a honey pack gets given away to one of those teams that are off the board. So the earlier you get into the breaks, the more honey packs you can conceivably win. So the next time you see a break with honey packs involved, go get your teams. The more teams you have, the more chances to win those honey packs on top of the cards in the boxes. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby is going to be 8 autos. These are my very 4 last boxes of Bowman Chrome as we move into Topps Chrome update dropping tomorrow. There are PYTs up on the website now, honeyholebreaks.com. If you are watching in the future, thanks for watching on YouTube. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live. And like I said, we got plenty of breaks for you to get into right now. Check us out at honeyholebreaks.com. 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's move them up there. Let's get that first box and let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. 6 packs of 10 cards in Bowman Chrome. I have hit 1 Superfractor Bowman first auto out of this product. Let's see if I can make it to my final 4 boxes. Good luck. We'll start it with the Rookie of the Year award winner there. Liebert's Aponte, David Coronel, Barreto, Big B, Baldwin, Kumar Rocker, Nick Kurtz. Mini Diamond first of Tommy White. That's a good one. Good prospect, but not numbered on the Mini Diamond. We do have a Mini Diamond max volume that will be numbered to 150, and it is a rookie for the Red Sox. 69 to 150 rookie max volume Mini Diamond, Christian Campbell. Red Sox going to, I didn't have my sheet up, Red Sox going to Calais. Christian Campbell to 150, and behind that is an adios of Christian Campbell as well. Christian Campbell to 150 on the Mini Diamond, going to Calais to get us started here. Oops. A shimmer there, not numbered. Solano, Aiden Johnson, Chris Rodriguez, Marquez, Sasaki, Horton, Mangum, Trey Turner, shimmer of Elian De La Cruz, not numbered on the first for the D-backs, going to Isaac, and a Jack Caglione. Adios. First auto, looks like a rookie auto coming up. James Wood, it came to the league. Cruz, Caglione, Church, Roberts, Bregman, Skubal, Max Muncy for the A's, rookie Dylan Cruz, and a rookie auto for the Rockies. Chase Dolander, base rookie auto. That's a nice one. Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Rockies going to Cody. Cody, nice hit. Chase Dolander, rookie auto is our first auto of the break. Bowman Ascension case hit and a red rookie. We have a Bowman Ascension, so that is a case hit. Let me pick that up. I'm going to cover that one, and we're going to put that to the side. Bowman Ascension case hit. We'll do that at the end. Zach Veen rookie. Hai-Sung Kim red rookie. Marcelo Meyer, Charlie Condon, Cooper Pratt, Melendez, Farabus, Delzine, and De La Cruz. Case hit. Bowman Ascension. Another refractor and a speckle, and that is an auto. It wasn't in the usual auto spot. It might be an extra auto. Bateman, Mate, Lagrange, Kabata, Marte, Jazz, red rookie of McAble. Not going to be worth that much money, you know, in the buyback program. Dalton Rushing, Max Vaughn. We have a refractor rookie for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. 184 of 499. Minnesota Twins going to Sylvester. Nice. Luke Keeschel rookie, James Wood, and a speckle first auto for the Tigers is going to be Nestor Miranda, 117 of 299. Speckle first. I like Nestor Miranda's auto a lot. To 299 for the Tigers. Tigers going to Tony P. Nice hit, Tony. And the Luke Keeschel to 499 goes to, who had the Twins? Goes to Sylvester. One more pack in the first box. We're going to let that Bowman Ascension case hit marinate. How about a blue reptilian and a gold wave? Blue reptilian and a gold wave. Came to the league. Eldridge. Otani in there. Tovar. Blue reptilian auto. So we'll do the gold wave first to 50. Harold Rivas. 11 of 50. Gold wave first. Boston Red Sox. Going to Calais. Harold Rivas on the gold, and a blue reptilian auto. Blue reptilian auto for the Cardinals. Going to be Nathan Church, 83 of 150. St. Louis Cardinals going to Tony P. Tony, you got two teams in the break. You got two autos in the first box. Nathan Church, 83 of 150. Blue reptilian first auto for the Cardinals. We're going to let that Bowman Ascension sit for a bit. We'll go to box two. Let's see a snack pack. I would love it. Last break of Bowman Chrome. Why not? Let's go. Box 2 of 4. See a refractor in there. Wyatt Langford audio. Straniel Rodriguez. Mini diamond of Christian Aguirre for the Rockies, not numbered. And a refractor first for the Cubbies. Wilfred De La Cruz. 168 of 499. Wilfred De La Cruz for the Cubs. Going to Cody. To 499. That looks like a gold reptilian. Gold reptilian. Yeah, Bowman Chrome has the snack packs. Yes. Alcantara. Gold reptilian might be yellow. Red rookie Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Meteoric Rise Rafi Devers, and a gold reptilian first for the Yankees. Carlos Lagrange. Very nice. 12 of 50. One of my top 15 prospects. Gold reptilian Carlos Lagrange for the Yankees. Yankees going to Allen. He won the Honey Pack, and he gets a Lagrange reptilian to 50. Those are very cool looking cards. Love those. All right. Why are you upside down? Okay. Macarez, Martinez, Dickerson, Schultz. Belly's upside down for some reason. Alcantara, Jackson, Holiday, Kikuchi. Shimmer first, Henry Torres, not numbered for the Reds. And an adios of Nick Kurtz for the A's. Couple refractors here. Chris Rodriguez, Angelo Marquez, Eldridge, Williams, Smith, Trout, Bobby Witt Jr., red rookie Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies, max volume Charlie Condon, and a Jacob Wilson on the Melt Mashers. Not numbered. Should be autos in both of these packs here. I think I see some color. I see blue, and I see a fuchsia wave, a base auto, and a blue. Okay. So base auto, 2 color non-autos. Nick Kurtz. Let's do the fuchsia wave to 299. Upside down is going to be Yandy Diaz for the Rays. Rays going to Cody. In the back here is a vet, not a first or a rookie. Logan Gilbert on the blue wave to 150. 129 of 150. Seattle Mariners going to Mike L. Logan Gilbert to 150. Yandy Diaz to 299. And a base auto for the Cubbies. Juan Cabada. Juan Cabada, Cubs auto. Cubs going to Cody. You know, Cody, the Cubs always hit autos in my breaks of Bowman Chrome. Do you have a Mikey Romero baseball card? These are breaks, my friend. I don't have any specific one card. You can check our eBay, or you can check with our shops. But in my situation, I don't have any specific cards. I have boxes. Refractor auto coming up here. Walcott, Lagrange, Cabada, Aponte, Coronel upside down for some reason. Dalton Rushing, and a refractor first auto for the Royals. Blake Walters, I said they have the most Bowman first players on their checklist. Blake Walters on the refractor first auto for the Royals. 356 of 499. Kansas City Royals going to Calais, one of the last teams off the board. We are at the halfway point. We got 2 boxes left. Oh, nice, Cody. We got 2 boxes left. We are still marinating a Bowman Ascension case hit. Bowman Ascension case hit. 2 boxes left here. Good luck. Whoa. Yellow wave, fuchsia wave, and a mini diamond. Tatis, Suero, Gonzalez, De Los Santos, Calcano, Mayo, McCutcheon, mini diamond of Caden Powell, not numbered. Behind that, fuchsia, it is a vet. Fuchsia wave to 299, Carlos Correa. 11 of 299. Honeyholebreaks.com, Salamanca, everything is listed there. You can see exactly what we have. Honeyholebreaks.com. Yellow wave, not a first. It is George Lombard, 15 of 75. 15 of 75, yellow. Good prospect for the Yankees. George Lombard Jr. to 75. Yankees going to Allen. And the Correa to 299 going to the Twins and going to Sylvester. Let's hit a nuke. We're trying. Another fuchsia shimmer on this one. Juan Soto, Kevin Alvarez, Izagiri, Shrek, Sanchez, Freeman, Gunner, Corbin Carroll, red rookie, Dylan Dingler, good rookie, not the rookie of the year. And a fuchsia shimmer first for the Giants, Yoswar Gonzalez. #1 prospect in the international prospect pool for the Giants. And the Giants going to Big O. He gets his Giants. Yoswar Gonzalez, 146 of 199. We have a Temecula store, Salamanca. I do not work out of that store. But there is a Temecula honey hole, yes. Kobe Mayo, Christian Campbell on the refractors, Caceres, Chandler, Dingus, Anderson, Lakeishel, Abel, Chad Patrick, and a red rookie, Logan Henderson for the Brewers. Not who we're looking for. What's up, Jacob? We have a blue wave, Lombard Jr., Dickerson, Schultz, Torres, Castillo, Snell, Birdsong, red rookie, another Brewer, Chad Patrick, Shohei on the meteoric rise, and a rookie blue wave to 150 color match for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing, 52 of 150. 52 of 150, Dalton Rushing, blue wave. Blue wave for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Isaac. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. Clear some of these base cards out of the way. What do I do for my job? This. I'm doing this right now. This is my job. 2 autos. Should have autos in both of these packs here. Come on, let's see some color. Base auto there. Marcelo Meyer. Botker, Hipwell, De La Cruz, DeVries, Correa, Betts, Imanaga, Zach Neto, and a first auto, Diego Torres. If it's going to be a base, have it be a top 15 prospect for the Braves. Diego Torres on the auto. Atlanta Braves. Go to Cody. Torres on the auto for the Braves. Second pack here should have another auto. Purple Pulsar, that is not an auto. The auto is base in front of it again. Bazana, Lombard, De La Cruz, Medina, Christian, Suzuki, Matt Shaw, James Wood. Purple Pulsar on the first. For the Cubs again, Ronnie Cruz, 4 of 250. Purple Pulsar firsts for the Cubs going to Cody. Ronnie Cruz. And our auto is a first base auto. For the Orioles, again, if it's going to be base, have it be a top 10 prospect. Nate George, Baltimore Orioles prospect, going to Calais. Nate George, base auto for the Orioles, top 10 prospect. We got one more box, and we are sweating a Bowman Ascension case hit. One more box. No snack pack, unfortunately. No snack pack. All right. Last box of Bowman Chrome. Good luck, boys and girls. Come on, let's hit something crazy. Shimmer. Cortesia, Batista, Polanco, Leone, Caminero, Schwellenbach, Trout, Bobby Witt Jr., Delzine on the Shimmer, and adios to Charlie Condon. Do we have an Instagram account? You are talking to me on the Instagram account right now, Salamanca. You are literally watching me on Instagram right now. Pulsar. Christian Moore, adios. Tomas, Lopez, De La Cruz, Davalillo, Lindor, Tatis, Langford, Mini Diamond of Katoy, not numbered, and a Pulsar Vet. For the A's is Lawrence Butler, 124 of 399. A's going to Calais. 124 of 399, Lawrence Butler. I see green. Yes, I do. Alcantara. Roman Anthony, Nate George, Salas Sandlin, Skeens, Cody Bellinger, Red Rookie, Drake Baldwin. There's $100 for you, Cody. Drake Baldwin, Red Rookie Redemption, won the National League Rookie of the Year. That's $100. You can't hold it. If he wins an MVP someday, that goes to $300. If he makes it to the Hall of Fame someday, that's $1,000, but it's at least $100. You got to submit it this year, though. Drake Baldwin on the Red Rookie for the Braves, $100. Bryce Harper, and a first green to 99 is DJ Layton for the Orioles, 90 of 99 for the Orioles. Orioles going to Calais. DJ Layton, 90 of 99 for the Orioles on that one. Holden Hope, fair play. Another Red Rookie coming up here. Another DJ Layton. Caden Powell, Tommy White. I mean, I get these 2 cards confused all the time. Orange hat with sunglasses on top. I see that, and I'm like, Caden Powell and DJ Layton. Why they have the exact same picture, I don't know. Red Rookie, Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. Max Volume, Charlie Condon. And a Jacob Wilson, Melt Mashers. We got 2 packs left. Both should have autos. And then we've got a Bowman Ascension. I have a blue auto, blue rookie auto to 150. Let's hold that, see if this one beats it. Refractor, base auto, and a fuchsia. Let's do this pack first. Leo DeVries, Acosta, Mori, Murillo, Miranda, Lindor. Tatis, we have a rookie fuchsia. Going to be Kobe Mayo, 199 of 299. Orioles going to Calais. Behind that, a first refractor for the Rays. Michael Correa, 480 of 499. Top 10 international prospect. Michael Correa for the Rays. Rays going to Cody again. Kobe Mayo to 299. And our auto here is a first for the Red Sox. Harold Rivas. Harold Rivas base auto for the Boston Red Sox going to Calais. Calais, another auto for you. And then the Kobe Mayo to 299. We have one more pack. We have a blue auto to 150. It is a rookie auto. Good luck. Jesus Mate came to the league. Correa, Serrano, Gill, Davidson, Acuna, Meyer, Shane Smith, Dalton Rushing, and a blue rookie auto to 150 for the Cardinals. Thomas Sajazi, 34 of 150. Thomas Sajazi, blue rookie auto. St. Louis Cardinals going to Tony. Tony, nice hit. Sajazi, rookie auto, 34 of 150. Last card of the break is a Bowman Ascension case hit. Bowman Ascension case hit. Good luck. See if there's a rookie. I don't see a rookie. Oh, I do see Dodgers. How about Shohei Ohtani? Shohei Ohtani on the Bowman Ascension case hit for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers are going to Isaac. Isaac, Shohei Ohtani, Bowman Ascension case hit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bowman Ascension case hit. Shohei Ohtani for Isaac. Very nice, Isaac. Shohei Ohtani. Very, very nice. Very fun break, boys and girls. Appreciate you. Those were my last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Appreciate you guys. I'll do a little recap here. Let me get my autos in order. Wow. All right. So, let's do a little recap. Again, we'll start it with that red rookie Drake Baldwin. That is $100 in buyback credit with Topps right now. You can hold it, though. You might get more credit in the future. See, if I hold it up here, it's less blurry. So it's like to right there. Kobe Mayo to $299. Correa to $499. Leighton to $99. Lawrence Butler to $399. Ronnie Cruz to $250. Dalton Rushing to $150. Yoswar Gonzalez to $199, Correa to $299, George Lombard to $75, Yandy Diaz to $299, Gilbert to $150, Lagrange to $50. That's a cool looking card, man, on the gold reptilian. Wilfie De La Cruz to $499, Rivas to $50, Keishel to $499, and Christian Campbell to $150 on the non-autos. Autos, Chase Dolander rookie. Juan Cabada, Harold Rivas, Nate George, Diego Tornes to $499, Drake Walters to $299, Nestor Miranda to $150, Nathan Church, $150 again on the rookie Thomas Sajazi, and our Bowman Ascension case hit Shohei Ohtani going to Isaac. Those were my last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Appreciate you guys getting that filled, man. And we are looking forward to tomorrow. Topps Chrome update. Breakers Delight Jumbo and Hobby will be here. We've already got PYTs up and ready to go on the website. Check it out at honeyhallbreaks.com, and we'll see you next time. Nice. Bowman Ascension. Shohei Ohtani. Isaac, nice hit. Nice hit, brother. That was break 1278. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. And because it got filled, we're going to add $50 to that bounty for tomorrow. $50 for that bounty for tomorrow. Appreciate you guys, man. Very solid break. Yes, sir. Nice, Isaac. Nice pull. Nice pull. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. That clears out that break. And again, because we ran that break, that means I'm going to up that bounty to $550. Up that bounty to $550 for tomorrow. Let's take a look at how this shakes out. All right. So there you go. There's our first look at our first two PYTs for tomorrow. Update Chrome Breakers Delight and Update Chrome Hobby, or Jumbo, excuse me. Jumbo's going to have 24 autos in 8 boxes. Breakers Delight has 12 autos in 6 boxes, but it's your best chance to pull a debut patch, the live one. Jumbo and Hobby can still pull debut patches. They are more than likely going to be redemptions, but the live patches are in Breakers Delight. We pulled 3 out of Breakers Delight last year. We can absolutely pull some more this year. In fact, I plan on pulling some this year. So honeyholebreaks.com, you can grab your teams in those ones. Again, that bounty is now going to sit at $550 when we start this thing tomorrow. We also have a paper break. If we get this one filled today, see, watch, look, if I pull it up here, it's more in focus. A paper break 1287, 1 box Chrome Hobby, 1 box Chrome Jumbo. 145 gets you 3 teams. Arizona and the Angels are both going to get $100 in honey money. If we get this one filled, again, it's 325. If we get this one filled before the end of the show, and I got 2.5 hours left today. If we get this filled before the end of the show, we can run the randomizer. We just can't open the boxes, but we can run the randomizer and find out who's got what team for tomorrow. And whoever gets that honey money, I can issue you the honey money right away, which means you can grab some teams with some deals right away. honeyholebreaks.com. So 1287. Again, you can call out spots. You can buy your spots for this today. The closer we are to filling this just means the faster it gets filled tomorrow. Or maybe we fill it all today, get the honey money out there, find out who's got what teams, and then we can rip this thing right at the start of the day tomorrow. I'll go live and go right into ripping 2 boxes, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby on release day. So if you guys want spots, 145 to get in. This is break 1287. 2 ways to get in. 1, you can let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. You just call it out. I write your name down. You do not have to pay until you're ready. Or you can go straight over to the website, break 1287. You can buy a spot. You can come on back and tell me what number. Where do you look at this to buy? honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com is our website. If on Instagram right here under the date and the ticker, see how it says get any spots in our breaks or any personal boxes at honeyholebreaks.com. Go to that website, honeyholebreaks.com. Look for this break 1287. This is what our website looks like. Let me refresh it. 1287 is going to be right here on the website. So this is the front page of the website, featured products. You just scroll down this one right here, 1287, right there, 145 a spot. Just click there. However many spots you want, quantity to your cart, click add to cart, put in your payment information. If you're local here in San Diego or the Temecula, I know you mentioned Temecula earlier, Salamanca. If you're near the Temecula, you hit a Josua Gonzalez Fuchsia Shimmer to 199, Big O. We hit in that break, we hit a Bowman Ascension case hit Shohei Ohtani. And now we are pre-filling our Chrome update breaks for tomorrow. Again, you can get into the paper break. 145 gets you in. If we fill this today, we can run the randomizer and see who gets the honey money. $100 in honey money. Diamondbacks and Angels are both getting $100 in honey money. Jason's in the 8 spot. So you can call out your spots. You can go to the website and buy your spot. honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1287. 1287. Then we got our 3 PYTs of Chrome update ready to go tomorrow. You could start grabbing your teams today in that one. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is just about 3:30. I do need to reset the Instagram in a little bit. Somebody remind me. The White Sox win the draft lottery. Angels are getting the 12th pick. White Sox, Rays, Twins, Giants, Pirates, Royals, Orioles, A's, Braves, Rockies, Nationals, Angels. There are limitations. Top 6 picks are determined by the lottery. There are limitations on picking in the lottery in multiple years. Revenue sharing recipients can get lottery picks in consecutive years, and no team can pick in the lottery 3 years in a row. Those parameters knocked out the Rockies, Nationals, and Angels. Cool. What's up, Jason? honeyholebreaks.com. We are pre-filling this one. If we can fill this break today, we will run the randomizer. We will see who's got what teams. We will get the honey money out to you guys, but we cannot open the boxes until tomorrow. So we can get this one filled. Again, we are also pre-filling teams in a full case of Breakers Delight and a full case of Jumbo. There is a second Breakers Delight case as well, 1284. Are the rookie debut autos 1 of 1? Also, yes. There's only one. The debut patches, they are all 1 of 1. Let's see. You might be able to see it on the bumper. I know there's a debut patch in the bumper. It might show 1 of 1 on the card. Let's take a look. Yeah, there was the Jose Tena was in there. It said 1 of 1 in the bottom right corner. Just as I did that, Ezekiel came in and he's going to get 2 spots in 1287. Ezekiel, 2 spots in 1287. Let me know which spots you want, my friend. Appreciate you. That's 3 spots down here, Ezekiel. 4 and 6. You got it. There we go. 3 spots down. I was looking at the Braves and they have debut autos and debut auto patches. So rookie, okay. So rookie debuts are a card series. Remember how last year, I might have some over here. Stand by, hang on. I might have some. Are there any in here? Okay, none in there. Maybe some over here. No. I don't know. What? Okay. I think I got one. All right. So this card. See how at the bottom? See how at the bottom it says rookie debut? So there is one. I don't have the other one, but there is like a Zach Geloff rookie. There's a Zach Geloff rookie, and then there's a Zach Geloff rookie debut. So in update, he has 2 different rookie cards. There's this one and the base one. Now, in years previous, they would only have autos on. They only have like 1 auto, but they might also have debut autos. this year. I've never seen those before that have rookie debut and an auto. That wasn't a thing before. Maybe it is this year. I'd have to check the checklist again. But there is like the regular rookie card and then the rookie debut. So like last year, if you remember, Paul Skeens, right? See how this one doesn't have rookie debut? So there's this one, and then Colt Keith had another one that had rookie debut there. So there's a difference. It's like there's that one that's just his base rookie, and then the rookie debut. I realize these are different players. But in previous years, they didn't have the auto version. See, there's another one. Cedon Rafaela, rookie debut down there to 150. So they had different images on those different cards. Why? I don't know. Increases the checklist. The only ones, it is interesting that they have autos. They didn't have autos on those cards in previous years. I will check. Ezekiel's got 2 spots. Jason's got a spot here again. We have 7 spots left. Again, if you guys want to grab spots in this, you can grab spots in this right now. If we fill this thing completely, I can run the randomizer so we know what teams everybody has and we know who wins that honey money. I can get that honey money to you immediately so you can run, so you can get more teams. You can get $100 off of teams in the Bowman, the Breaker's Delight or the Jumbo cases. Or maybe I throw another one of these up and we run it back and you can get another spot for $45 in the next one. Chuck, good afternoon. I'll take spot 2 in 1287. Jeremy, I don't know if you ever saw, but Jeremy, you do have, I canceled that break that you had bought a spot in, and I can give you store credit for that spot, or I can refund you back to your card. I just need to know one way or the other. You tell me which one. Oh, I just left a stack of cards over here. I can refund you, or I can issue you store credit for that spot you bought into that box that was like 1 box Bowman Chrome, 1 box Finest. We didn't end up running that one. So let me know if you want store credit. I can issue it to you, or I can just send a refund back to that card. So which one would you like? Store credit? Okay, cool. Do you want me to send? Oh, actually, I'm just gonna make it onto your account. So I'll let you know when it's sent to your account, and then when you go to check out, there will be like apply credit. Just gotta find that order. What was that break number? I found it. So I'm going to issue the credit. It's going to be what you paid for your spot plus tax. And it's in your account now, Jeremy. So once you go to place an order in this one, just click the box that says apply store credit. And it'll use your credit towards that order. And you'll be good to go. Appreciate you. So that's 4 spots down in this one, boys and girls. If you want to get in here, again, if we fill this thing today, we can run the randomizer, find out who's got what teams, and issue the store credit, the honey money. And then we will have a break to do right on release. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Jeremy. So we can call out spots here again. You do not have to pay right away. You can put your name on the sheet first. But in order to run the randomizer and find out who's got what team and issue the store credit, all 10 spots do need to be paid for. But if you want to get it going faster and just call out a spot, reserve a number for yourself, you're more than welcome to do that and then go pay later. It is 3:40, so if you guys are watching on Instagram, there's a couple of you watching on Instagram. I do have to reset the Instagram before it becomes 4 o'clock because Instagram only lets us stream 4 hours straight. So I'm going to reset Instagram now. I will bring it right on back. So hang tight. I'll be back in just a second. Four spots called out in this one already. All right, Instagram is back live again. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, we are calling out spots for tomorrow's release day rips. Chrome update. What up, Hugo? 4 spots already filled in this one. If you guys want to call out spots, you are more than welcome to. If we can get this one filled, we cannot rip it today because this product does not come out until tomorrow. I don't have the boxes yet, even if I wanted to rip it. But we can run that randomizer already today. We can find out who gets the honey money. I can send the honey money over to you to grab more spots in another break. And then that way we will rip this thing right at the top of the show tomorrow. So 4 spots already filled. This is break 1287. If you want to call out a spot, you can. If you want to go straight over to the website and buy a spot, you are more than welcome to. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are live for another 2 hours and some change. Reminder, no night show tonight. No night show tonight. So if you want to get any rips in the rest of the day, we are here. Jason's going to get a spot in this one as well. Jason, let me know what spot, my friend. Appreciate you. We are halfway filled on this break already. Product comes out tomorrow. Again, if we fill this, we can run that randomizer and get you guys some honey money right away so you can get into more breaks. Jason, what spot do you want, my friend? That's 2 different Jasons in here. Let me know what spot you want, Jason. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back for some Chrome update breaks. Spot 3, you got it, Jason. Jason's in spot 3, Jeremy in 2, Jason in 3, Ezekiel in 4 and 6, and then Jason M is in the 8 spot. That is halfway filled already. We get the other 5 spots down. We can run the randomizer today, see what teams everybody has, and see who hits that honey money. Diamondbacks and Angels are getting $100 back. I can issue you guys those codes immediately. We will open this first thing tomorrow. What's up, Atticus? We will open this first thing tomorrow if we get it filled today, but if we fill it today, we can at least see who has what team and issue that store credit. That way you guys can grab your spots in the PYTs with $100 of free play. Why not? So if you guys want some spots, call them out in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just go straight to the websites and pay, or you can just tell me in the chat, just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 5 spot. 1, 5, 7, 9, and 10 are still available. You can just call out your spot now. Say, I'll take this spot. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Cody's getting in 1283 in the jumbo break. Cody's jumping in. He's getting the Marlins and the Rockies. I like that a lot, Cody. Cody's got the Marlins and the Rockies in the jumbo PYT. Appreciate you, Cody. Good luck. What's up, Kyle? Statistically speaking, Cody, you know Rockies have the most debut patches. Appreciate you, Cody. Halfway filled in this one, guys. 1, 5, 7, 9, and 10. If we fill this thing today, we can run this we can run the randomizer and get you guys some store credit today. We will rip it at the start of the show tomorrow. Another order. Cody's also getting a spot in this one. Cody, let me know what number. 7. That's 6 spots filled. One, 5, 9, and 10. New order. Jeremy's good as well. Appreciate you, Jeremy. That's 6 spots down. We got 4 left. Ichiro triple auto or Fanatics Authentic Redemption would be cool. Yeah. Anything like that would be cool. Four spots left here, guys. Let's get that one going. We can get that filled and run that randomizer. Get some honey money out to you guys, and then we have guaranteed ourselves a rip right away on release day. We'll start the show with a 2-box little amuse bouche, little appetizer. There's some pretty dope triple autos out there. I need to like review because I've spent a lot of time on the debut patches, but I need to review the other stuff. So rookie lava lamp autos, we've seen those. Rookie debut autos are interesting. Are the cup fractor autos just gold cup autos? So they're gold cup, but they look like this. Let me see if I can get you the picture. So they look like this. The cut, there's like a cup. It's kind of like a logo fractor, but instead of the logo, it's the gold cup. So it'll look like that, and they'll have the gold cup. They'll have the gold cup there, and they have the cup in the background. This one's pretty cool. We haven't seen Nomo in a very long time. Colton Cowser on the gold cup. These are the lava lamps. Little James Wood right there. And obviously, that's what we're chasing. That one's going to be massive. That's my number 3 out of every debut patch. These are cool too. That's going to be fun. Again, Breaker's Delight. Think about it. Case hits, right? All Rise, like the Alter Egos and the Radiating Rookies and the Helixes and the HFAs and all that stuff, right? Those are case hits. Breaker's Delight last year was 10 boxes in a case. This year it's 6 boxes in a case. So it's less boxes, but it's a better chance that any one box is going to have a case hit, right? Instead of 1 in every 10, it's 1 in every 6. 4 spots left here. 1, 5, 9, and 10. If you want in, 145 to get in. The Diamondbacks and the Angels are getting $100 in honey money. We can fill this break and run the randomizer today and get the honey money out there. If we fill it, I'll just throw another one. I'll just throw 1288 up there too. And we'll start pre-filling the next one. We haven't opened any cards, but at least we know who has what team and who's getting the honey money today. And then we can start the day tomorrow with this rip. And we'll see some boxes rip of this right out the get-go. So 1287 is the break. 145 gets you in for 3 teams. Whoever gets the Diamondbacks and the Angels gets $100 in honey money. That is store credit. You can use it towards another break. Only 4 spots left. 1, 5, 9, and 10. 2 ways to get in. 1, you can just tell me in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 9 spot. I'll write your name in. The check mark means they've paid. So I can write your name in with no check mark. That's fine. And then once you pay, I'll add the check mark. You can use that $100 in store credit or up to $200 in store credit. You can use it on teams in the PYTs. You can grab a team. Look, I mean, there's teams like the Reds that are $109. The Cardinals are $99 in the case of jumbo. So if you get $100 in honey money, you can just get the Cardinals absolutely free in 8 boxes of jumbo. You get all the Cardinals cards for free with this, right? You still get the cards for all your 3 teams. So you can call out a spot in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 9th spot. I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1287. Place your order for your spot. And then come on back to the chat. I'll see your order on the website. You come on back to the chat and you tell me which spot you want, 1, 5, 9, or 10. I'll write your name and put a check mark. And if we get all 10 spots filled with check marks today, we'll run that randomizer and issue the honey money today. And then we'll open this tomorrow. I cannot open this tonight because this product is not even here yet. I don't physically have these boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. But we are pre-filling this. We've also got our PYTs. Chrome Update Hobby. Nope, excuse me. Chrome Update Jumbo. Chrome Update Breaker's Delight. Full case PYTs are up now on the website. It says it's 77 degrees outside. My goodness. I need some honey money to go with my Chipotle. There you go. Chipotle sounds good. It is 77 degrees out. It is December 9th. 77 it says. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open, but we got 4 spots left to close this one. Cold weather here. I assume most places do. I assume most places are going to be cold. Out here, for whatever reason. 46 degrees in Florida? That's crazy. Wow. Two sources familiar with the Padres discussion said AJ Preller is shooting big at the winter meetings. One source said the Padres are working multiple fronts that could result in deals that rival the massive trade in which they acquired 4 major leaguers in exchange for Juan Soto and Trent Grisham at the winter meetings 2 years ago. Another source says Preller's plans coming to fruition would make the deals he made at the past 2 trade deadlines pale in comparison. The sources who were not authorized to speak publicly provided no further details, and that is the way the winter meetings go. There is often difficulty in discerning speculation from rumors and either one from a nugget of information with actual traction. So he's trying to put deals in place that would pale in comparison to the deals he made the last 2 deadlines. I did see that. Cody. That is interesting. What could that mean? Would they trade Machado or Tatis? I mean, unless it comes through, we're not gonna know anything. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 spots left to run this break, man. We can't rip it today, but we can sure as heck find out what team everybody has and get some honey money out there. If you want in, we will rip this first thing tomorrow. We will rip this first thing tomorrow. 1287. Four spots left. Again, you want to get this moving, even if you don't want to pay right away, just let me know in the chat. 1, 5, 9, or 10. Say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 5 spot. Whatever spot you want, just call it out. I'll write your name down. You do not have to pay. You could be the last one to pay. Really doesn't matter to me. But if you want to get it going, maybe someone else will jump in if another team is off the board, or another 2 teams, whatever the case is. One, 5, 9, and 10. What's up, Rude? How we doing? Four spots away from closing our first break. And then we will run the randomizer, find out who's got what team, issue that honey money. New order. Alan's getting a spot. Alan, let me know which one you want, my friend. We're down to 3. Appreciate you, Alan. Boom. I'll take 10. You got it, Sam. Alan's gonna get the 5 spot, and Sam's gonna take the 10. What's up, Sam? You got it. No rush. Down to 2. 1 and 9. Sam's gonna grab the 10. 1 and 9 are still available, and then we can run a randomizer on this, get some honey money out there, and shoot, I'll throw another one up. Why not? We'll rip 1287 right when the show starts tomorrow, and we'll start working on 1288. We'll just run it back. Why not? So Alan's in the 5. Sam's gonna grab the 10. And we're just left with 1 and 9. This is in advance. This product does not come out until tomorrow. So what we're doing is I don't even have the boxes yet. This product comes out tomorrow. If we fill this thing, we will run the randomizer to find the teams. Whoever gets the honey money, I will issue the honey money, but we will not rip this until tomorrow. It is not release day. I cannot rip it. Or Topps would be very, very mad at me. Some people are ripping it because they feel like it's okay to have Topps mad at them. They will never be able to buy products straight from Topps. If that changes anything, Sam, let me know. But I can't rip this until tomorrow. But if you hit honey money in the 10 spot, I'll issue that right away. New order. Sam's good. Appreciate you, dude. Down to 2. 1 and 9. 1 and 9 spots are all that's left. And then we could get this one going. Issue some honey money. Find out what we got. And that means tomorrow at the start of the show, we are ripping a break right at noon tomorrow. Last 2 spots, 1 and 9. If you want one, call it out. If you want to go straight to the website and buy your spot, you can. When we get down to the last couple spots, it might be easier to just go over to the website and buy your spot. Sometimes spots get snaked when you call them out first. So just head on over to the website if you want one, grab one, and then come on back, tell me what number. But we are 2 spots away from doing a quick randomizer and get some honey money out there. Finding out who's got what in our first break for tomorrow. We will run this right at the top of the show. Just curious, would Tops allow breaking at midnight Eastern or even PST? We are not allowed to. No, sir. They did allow that one time on one of the midnight products. But then after that, they didn't allow it again. Ooh, Sam's coming in with a Marvel Sapphire box. Okay, Sam. It's coming from a fresh case. Let's go get that case. It's right over here. Ooh. Little Marvel Sappy today. So do they have a set time you can start? No, it's not like that. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could probably get away with midnight, but I just know we have a good working relationship with Tops, and we don't really want to rock the boat, right? But like, if you see a breaker that was ripping it on. If you see a breaker that was ripping it last night on Whatnot or something, that means that they bought the product from somebody who has a direct account from Tops, and that company and that somebody gave them their boxes early, right? By the way, Chuck, you haven't pulled a 1 of 1, so I did it myself last night. I haven't pulled a 1 of 1 of what? Box 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 1 of 1 what? From what? There's not, I mean, it's not like they say like you must start at this time. It's just, no, I get that, Sam. Wow. From what product? From what product? Box 7, here we go. NBA Inception, that's nice. That'll play. Rookie. All right, well, let's change that. Let's pull a Popper Dasha right now. Pack 1, here we go. Popper Dasha from my guy Sam. I see a gold. Cool. The Maker. Cool. Quicksilver. Psylocke and a gold. Jeez. 25 of 50, a gold. Eve Warlock. Little color match there, I like that. Eve Warlock, 25 of 50 on the gold. Pack 1. Jalen Tyson, nice. Songbird, base pack. Songbird, bronze on the first appearance, Sapphire, that'll play. Valkyrie and Spider-Man 2099, all Spider-Man's work. Green to 99, Taskmaster. Mockingbird. No one's in Mockingbird. Enchantress and 94 of 99. That's going to be Thor. Nice hit. 94 of 99, green Sapphire Thor. That'll play. Nice, Sam. Thor, 94 of 99 on the Safi. They have their own movie franchise. That'll play. Kid Juggernaut, first appearance. Another Eve Warlock. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. And Bloodline. Come on. Ooh. Aqua? I don't know what. Sometimes they throw in extra Safis that I haven't seen. Sunfire. Jean Grey. Miss Marvel. And 38 of 75 on the Aqua is Bullseye. 38 of 75 Bullseye. That's a cool looking card. Three packs left. Come on. See some low, 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 low. Havoc. The Hood. Ego. And Photon. She looks like super photorealistic. Photon. We got 2 packs. Yeah, they're super clean. Like no curving in them at all. There's a green to 99. We got one more pack. Let's see if there's something that beats it. No. What are you? Or are you an autograph? We got an autograph. Last pack autograph, Sam. Namor. Craven. Black Widow. And a green 43 of 99. Doctor Doom color match. That's sick, man. That's going to be a good card to have when the next Avengers comes because, you know, there's a certain actor playing this guy. 43 of 99, Doctor Doom green color match. 43 of 99, pretty sick. We have an auto. These do not guarantee autos, I don't think. Definitely don't guarantee autos. So we'll take an auto. Here we go, Sam. Spider-Boy. Blink, Rocket, and we have an auto. It is Mark Brooks. Mark Brooks, comic book artist. Mark Brooks, Fearless Defenders, number 5. Looks like all female characters. That's cool. Mark Brooks, comic book artist, auto. An auto. Better than no auto. I haven't seen a character auto out of Chrome Marvel yet. I've seen comic book autos. They still play. It's Sapphire. It's Sapphire. You know what I mean? So we did get an auto. Not guaranteed by any stretch. Mark Brooks auto. Doctor Doom to 99 is really nice. Bullseye. Thor to 99 and Eve Warlock. I mean, I think these two are the big players here. They were the highest number. They're green to 99, but Thor and Doctor Doom, good names. Sapphire always smacks too. Really nice, Sam. Really like it. Appreciate you being the guinea pig there. These cards are so crisp, man. There is absolutely no bend in these. And if you know anything about Chrome, right? If you know anything about Chrome, they have that like curvature out of the press, right? These cards have like no curve to them. They are like clean, my friend. Sam, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. We have now cracked that case. I do have more in that case. I got 9 more of that product. Appreciate you, Sam. We take an auto. Sapphire auto, always better than no Sapphire auto. The other alternative, because we had already hit 4 numbered cards, the other alternative there was just another base pack. So we'll take an auto. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are down to 2 spots left in this break. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Update Jumbo. Reminder, this product is not out yet. So we can close this breakout. We can run the randomizer, find out who's got what team, see who gets that honey money. Arizona and the Angels are getting $100 back in honey money. I can issue the honey money today, but we cannot rip the boxes until tomorrow. If we fill this, we will rip this box. We will rip these 2 boxes at the very start of the show tomorrow, right at noon. This will be the first thing we'll do. I'll say, hi, nice to see ya. Let's rip these 2 boxes. So this will be the first thing we do tomorrow, but we can find out who's got what team, and we can issue that $200 in honey money tonight. It is 4:15. I'm here for another hour and 45 minutes. So 2 spots in an hour 45. Personal queue is open. I'm just getting my water. Personal queue is open. Whoever wants to get anything going. We've cracked that case of Marvel's Sapphire. Always love Sapphire, man. Sapphire of any kind is welcome in my book. I have Marvel Sapphire. I have Basketball Sapphire. I have WWE Sapphire. And I have Star Wars Sapphire. So Marvel, Star Wars, WWE, and Basketball Sapphire. Oh, and Bowman Chrome University College Football Sapphire as well. That's a sealed case. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 spots left, the 1 and the 9. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over the website. Break 1287. 1287 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. Two spots left to get this one going. honeyholebreaks.com. We got an hour and 45 minutes to get these last 2 spots filled. Then we can run this randomizer and get some honey money back to you guys. Maybe we can put another one together before we get out of here today. $12.87. We also have $12.85. This is a big boy break. 5 cases of Breakers Delight. This is a team draft. 3,600 gets you in for 5 teams. Everyone is guaranteed 5 teams. We will randomize the draft order and then go snake draft style through all 30 teams. I got Calais, who's already in for a spot here. I got some other feelers out to some of the big boys that get into breaks, just waiting for somebody to commit. I did reach out to them earlier this week, and most people told me it was a go. And now that the tires have hit the pavement, I'm getting some pushback, which is fine. But we still have plenty of people that can get this thing done. honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1285. 3,600 gets you 5 teams. Again, 30 boxes of Chrome Update Breakers Delight. 30 boxes, 5 sealed cases of Breakers Delight. Just a fun big boy break, man. And again, everybody gets 5 teams. It is a draft style, so it's not a randomizer. You get to pick which teams you have along the way. So if you guys want spots in that one, 3,600, 1285 is the break number. But right here, We got 2 spots left. 1 box update hobby, 1 box jumbo. 145 gets you in for 3 teams. Diamondbacks and Angels get $100 back in store credit. We only got 2 spots left, the 1 and the 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat and we'll get this thing going. We can run the randomizer and issue the honey money today. And then we will rip this thing first thing tomorrow. 2 spots left. Call out your spot or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1287. When we get down to 2 spots left like this, it might be easier just to go to the website and buy your spot. Come on back, tell me your number, then call it out in the chat. Sometimes people get in here and sneak in there at the last second and snake a spot. So if you want to just make sure, head on over to the website first, buy your spot, come on back, tell me if you want spot 1 or spot 9. 2 spots left there. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. It is almost 4:30. So we got an hour and a half left. Personal queue is open as well. We just cracked a case of Marvel Sapphire. Earlier today, we cracked a case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. I do have a case of Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight. I got a couple jumbo boxes left. And I've got a sealed case of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. College football. We've found out the teams in the tournament. Notre Dame is not in it. When are those first games? Are they this weekend? The 19th. Alabama, Oklahoma is the first game. It's on the 19th. And then there's 3 games on the 20th. Oregon versus James Madison. Ole Miss versus Tulane. And Texas A&M versus Miami. You gotta love that it's a playoff game and Oregon is still favored by 3+ touchdowns. Come on. So the Rose Bowl will be Indiana versus either Alabama or Oklahoma. That's pretty good. Tulane versus no lane. Oh, I see. As in Kiffin. I hate Lane Kiffin. Capital One Orange Bowl, Rose Bowl, All-State Sugar Bowl, Goodyear Cotton Bowl, Verbo Fiesta Bowl. What happened to Tostitos? Get Tostitos back in there. What's up, Raymond? How we doing? Tulane, Ole Miss. James Madison versus Oregon. Was there something like that last year? What was last year? Well, but I want the rest of it. Oh. Clemson was the 12. I'm good, man. Clemson versus Texas. Arizona State had a bye last year. That's right. I totally forgot that. Ohio State, Tennessee, Penn State, SMU, and Notre Dame, Indiana. And the national championship game was number 8 Ohio State versus number 7 Notre Dame. Forgot about that. All of the teams with byes lost their first game last year. Georgia lost to Notre Dame. Boise State lost to Penn State. Oregon got blown out by Ohio State. And Arizona State lost to Texas in double OT. So if that happens again, that would mean Texas Tech, Indiana, Georgia, and Ohio State are out. I wouldn't hate it. Because it's looking like Oregon versus Texas Tech. I can see Oregon winning that for sure. Alabama, Oklahoma versus Indiana. I can also see that. Tulane, Ole Miss versus Georgia. I don't really see that happening. And Miami, Texas A&M versus Ohio State. I also don't see that happening. 19th. Okay, so we got 10 days before that happens. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 spots left here. The 1 and the 9. Break 1287. Get this one going. 1287 is the break number. Update hobby, update jumbo. If you want a spot, you can call it out, 1 or 9, or you can go straight over the website, break 1287. This product comes out tomorrow. We will rip this first thing if we get this filled, or we'll just wait for 2 more spots to fill tomorrow. I'd rather have this filled. I'd rather have this filled and get this ripping first thing we touch tomorrow. I will start the show and go, hi, let's rip this break. But today we can do the randomizer, find out who's got what teams, and find out who gets that honey money. I can issue you guys that honey money today. You can take that $100 and go straight over and grab some teams in those PYTs. Get those PYTs a little closer to filling, because we want to run cases and cases of Chrome Update Hobby tomorrow. Again, the bounty is in play. That bounty is going to start at $550. Bounty will start at $550 tomorrow. Stanzi says spot 1. You got it. You got it, my friend. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 1287. Again, we will run the randomizer and find out who's got the honey money today. This will be the first thing we rip tomorrow if we get this filled, because we cannot rip it today. This product is not out until tomorrow. But I can find out who's got what team and find out who gets that honey money. I can issue you the honey money today, which means you can get into another break. So Stanzi's going to grab the 1 spot, which means we got last spot mojo in the 9. When it comes to this point, you can call it out in the chat, but really, first person to get over to the website and grab that last spot is getting the 9. So once it comes down to something like this, I never write the name in if you call it out. Just whoever gets to the website first and grabs that last spot is getting us going. Stanzi called out the 1 spot. He is good to go over to the website and grab his spot whenever he's ready. Down here, first person to get over to the website and grab their spot in 1287 will get this thing running. We will do the randomizer. Let me make sure I have teams in the randomizer. I don't. So we'll get our teams in the randomizer because I feel like this one's going to get going. And then we can issue that honey money once this thing is filled. We are 1 spot away. Last spot mojo in the 9. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 1287. 1287. Last spot mojo in the 9. I got an hour and a half left. I am down to 4 boxes of absolute football hobby left. We have gone through this case. We have not found a kaboom yet, which is not a guarantee that there is a kaboom, but we haven't found one yet, and I got 4 boxes left. We went through 2 PYTs and 2 personal boxes. That's 8. 3 box PYTs and 2 personal boxes. That's 8 of the 12 boxes in the case. I got 4 left. No kabooms have been pulled. So, not 100% certain that there's a kaboom, but if there is, it's in one of these 4 boxes. Stanzi's good. Appreciate you, Stanzi. Last spot mojo officially in the 9. Again, you can call it out, but the first person to get over to the website and buy that spot is closing out that break. Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. Again, at this point, you're welcome to call it out in the chat, but it is the easiest way to do it is just to go over the website and grab the spot. Only one spot left on the website, so the first person to get over there and check out is going to be who gets it going. So don't waste time calling out a spot in the chat. Just go over to the website and buy it. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1287. Once that spot is paid for, all the other spots are paid for, so we're in last spot mojo. Once that spot is paid for, we will run the randomizer. We'll find out who has what team. I can issue the honey money tonight, but we cannot open these products until tomorrow. So this will be the first thing we do tomorrow. But I can throw up another one, 1288. We can run it back as soon as this one is off the board. And we can start pre-filling the next one for tomorrow. If you have if you win $100 in honey money, you can get in for $45, or you can take that honey money and grab a team in one of the PYTs. Full cases of Jumbo and Breaker's Delight available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Go check it out. There's a lot of breaks available for you guys. Last spot mojo in 1287. We cleared the football PYT today. We cleared the Bowman Chrome PYT today. Appreciate you guys getting those going. We're about to close another paper break. And then I can get another one up. We can start pre-selling the next one. 1288. Thoughts on this? Do you guys want one box hobby, one box jumbo? Do you want to elevate to 2 boxes jumbo? It'll be more expensive for 2 boxes of jumbo. It'll be more expensive for 2 boxes of jumbo, but it'll take the break from 4 autos to 6 autos. What's up, Brian? Last spot mojo in the 9. If you want it, head straight over to the website. Don't waste time telling me. Just go over there. The first person to check out, I'll see the order come through and I'll write your name in the 9. First person to get over there and check out gets the last spot, and then we are running the randomizer and we're issuing that honey money. We cannot rip this until tomorrow. But this will be the first thing we rip if we get that 9 spot filled right now. And I'll put another one up. We can run it back 1288. honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 9. 1287 is the break number. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Lizette? Last spot mojo. We will open this tomorrow, but we can get this thing going right now. Run that randomizer and issue some honey money to you guys. 1287. Boom, 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 boom. Last spot mojo in the 9, 1287. People already posting their debut patch hits. It's one thing if like you ordered a box pre-release and it just got shipped and it arrived to you a day early. That happens, right? It's different if you're a breaker and you're ripping cases of the product before the product comes out. You know, if UPS just got it there a day faster, hey, more power to you. But you know, breakers breaking the rules and ripping early is just, it's not good, right? I mean, last year or earlier this year, the Jacob Wilson Superfractor rookie auto in Chrome was pulled on Monday, 2 days before the product came out. And that was before Nick Kurtz was even a big thing. So the Jacob Wilson rookie auto chase in Topps Chrome was like the biggest thing. And he was found 2 days before the product came out. Sucks. There are now white refractors numbered to 30. I've seen 2 come out so far, 2 debut patches, both of them redemptions. You have a list this year for your top 10 patches to chase? I do. My top 10 this year are Nick Kurtz, James Wood, Roki Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, Marcelo Meyer, Drake Baldwin, Cade Horton, Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, and because I'm a homer, number 10 is Brooks Lee. Those are my top 10. Just outside the top 10, you've got guys like Ben Rice, Cade Smith, Jackson Jobe, I like Noah Cameron a lot, Spencer Schwellenbach, Luke Keeschel. There's some good ones out there, man. Top 10, Kurtz, Wood, Sasaki, Wilson, Meyer, Baldwin, Horton, Cruz, Shaw, and Brooks Lee. That's only because I'm a homer and I had to put Brooks Lee in the top 10. I'd probably go Cam's, if it was a true top 10, probably put Cam Smith number 10 or Schwellenbach. But, man, it'd be so cool to pull the Brooks Lee. It'd be so cool. We got one spot left here. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 1287. It's last spot mojo. Again, if we fill this break, we cannot rip this today. But we can do the randomizer to find who's got what teams. I can issue that honey money to the Diamondbacks and Angels. I can get you that $100 in store credit right away, but we cannot rip this today. So what we will do is we will rip this first thing tomorrow right when I go live at noon. That'll be the first thing we do is rip this break. But we can find out who's got what team and issue that honey money today. So one last spot, 9 spot right here, 1287 is the break number. It is break 4. It is 4:38, which means I got about an hour and 20 minutes left with you guys. If you guys want to grab that spot, we will get this thing rolling right away into the randomizer and get that honey money sent out. So whoever wins that honey money, you have $100 or $200 in store credit. You can grab teams in the PYT. I'll put up another one of these, 1288. I'll put another one up on the website. You can use that $100 in honey money to take $100 off the next spot there for one. You know, you can get into the next break for 45. Maybe hit more honey money. Just keep it rolling for yourself. But one more spot to fill here. We will do that randomizer and issue some honey money. If you guys have questions, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. You know you want to pull that River Ryan? That would be sweet. My guy River Ryan. So random. So random that day. Everybody was like, that's Chuck's favorite player. Last spot mojo in the 9, and we were running that randomizer and getting $200 in honey money out there for you guys. Who's grabbing that last spot? It is 4:41. I am here for another hour and 20 minutes. Last spot mojo in the 9, and then I can put this one right back up again for you. One box hobby, one box jumbo. 1288 is the break number. We will do this tomorrow. We will run this break first thing tomorrow to get us started. Little appetizer to start the day. Check out the product. Maybe hit a debut patch. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1287. Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. There's the link in the chat. Are you a buyer if one of us hits the Brooks Lee debut patch? Boy, I would love to be. That might be out of my price range. You don't know. Maybe I'm buying twins and breaks. Maybe I'm hitting it for myself. Who's to say? I'm not, but a Brooks Lee debut patch is probably a little out of my price range. I have this though. Where is it? What? Where'd it go? Oh, right here. I have these two. What's up, Brian? I have that. On card auto to 25. And I have this. One more spot left. Will teams be at random? So Sal, how this works, if you get the 9 spot here, as soon as you get the 9 spot, we are going to randomize all 30 teams. The 9 spot, once I randomize all 30 teams a bunch of times, once I stop randomizing, the 9 spot will get teams 9, 19, and 29 on the list. So the 1 spot gets 1, 11, 21. 9 spot gets 9, 19, 29. Those are your 3 teams. You get every card from these 2 boxes for those 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams is the Diamondbacks, I will send you $100 in store credit. If one of your 3 teams is the Angels, I will send you $100 in store credit. If you get both of them, I will send you $200 in store credit. You bought in for 145. So for 145, you get 3 teams. This product comes out tomorrow, so I will not be able to open this until tomorrow. But today, once this last spot is filled, we will run the randomizer, find out who's got what teams, and if you get the honey money, I can send you the $100 in store credit immediately. You can get into another break with it right away. You can do whatever you want with it right away. But we will open this first thing tomorrow when my show starts at noon. I cannot open that product today. I don't even have the product to open if I wanted to. So yeah, I don't know if I want I want the debut patch of how do I get a spot? Honeyholebreaks.com is our website. Looks like this. Honeyholebreaks.com. I'll just refresh the page for you. Go to our website here and scroll down, and that break for 1287, that is right here. It's on this. It's the 5th one down. If you go to featured products, scroll down a little bit. It is right there, 1287. You buy 1 spot. There's only 1 spot left. And then once the order comes through on my website, I get an email and I will add your name to the 9 spots and we run it. We do everything but open it because we can't open it until tomorrow. What's up, Charles? So if we get that last spot filled, we're going to do the randomizer, see who's got what teams. and then issue that store credit for you guys, that honey money. And then I'll probably throw another one up there for you guys. We'll do 1288. What's up, Chuck? All the Dodgers taken? They are. They are. Dodgers were a quick team off the board. All the big boys were off the board pretty quick in these ones, actually. Dodgers came off the board pretty quick. A's came off the board pretty quick. Nationals came off the board. And the Yankees all got snatched up pretty quick. So big boys are off the board. There's still some good teams to chase. The Rockies are still available in some of the breaks. They have the most debut patches. They have 17 debut patches. How much are the Dodgers? Don't know. Find out in the next one. A lot. They were a lot. A's and Dodgers were a lot. I'll tell you that. A lot. But they still went like that. Cubs, Tigers. I mean, in the jumbo, you still got the Braves on the board. Let's look at it over here. The Braves are still on the board in the jumbo, 279, as are the Cubs, 279, as are the Tigers. So those are the three biggest teams left on the board there. Not too shabby. Again, Braves have debut patches of guys like Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach. Cubbies with Matt Shaw and Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, Kevin Alcantara. The Tigers, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy. So they've all got good chases. The Astros down here with Cam Smith. Twins with Keishel and Brooks Lee. Orioles, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich. So there's a lot of good teams still available. Red Sox are still available here in Breakers Delight. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer. Debut patches. So there are good teams available in the PYTs. But the big teams, the top dogs are off the board. Those are the Dodgers, the A's, the Yankees, and the Nationals. I'd say the top four big chaser teams. Braves are still good, though. They're still there. Tigers, Cubs. Cubs are still available in both. Tigers. There is a third Breakers Delight over here as well. So the Braves are still available in that Breakers Delight. Tyler got them in this one. So there's two Breakers Delight PYTs. One jumbo. It all kicks off tomorrow at noon. Right now, we are one spot away from closing this one out. 145 to get in. Place your order right now. We will do the randomizer for the teams. We'll find out who gets the honey money. I will issue the honey money right away. But we cannot open these boxes until tomorrow. So this will be the first thing we do tomorrow once this break is filled. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1287. The link is in the chat there on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Facebook, I think. I think it goes to all four places. But we're waiting for that last spot to get taken, and we'll run the randomizer, find out who's got that honey money. New order. Brian's coming in. Brian's getting into the jumbo. He's getting one in each. He's diversifying. He is diversifying. He got one in all three different breaks. He got, let's go through it. He got the Phillies in 82. So Brian's got the Phillies in 82. He's got the Diamondbacks in 83. And he's got the Blue Jays in 84. He's very much diversifying. He's going for that debut patch. He's got a little slice of all three of them. So Brian's got three teams off the board. Brian, I appreciate you, brother. Let me get that all updated. honeyholebreaks.com. So Brian's got the Diamondbacks in 83. The Blue Jays in 84. Wish there were something other than the 3 cheapest teams. Hey, it's worth it. If they hit the debut patch, Brian, the debut patch is worth $550. So, you know, it can always be. You never know what team it's going to be, man. So you're getting involved. I don't hate it. What's that saying? A chip in a chair, right? You're on the dance floor. You got a shot at this thing. All right, Brian's good for his 3 teams. Appreciate you, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. What do we got here? We are 17 teams left in 1282. The Jumbo PYT is more than halfway filled. We got 14 teams left in the Jumbo PYT and 17 teams left in 1284. So both breakers cases have 17 teams left, 13 teams left in the, or 14 teams, something like that, in the Jumbo PYT. But right now I got 1 spot left here in 1287. 1 box update hobby, 1 box update jumbo, 145 to get in. Everybody gets 3 teams for their 145. If you get the Diamondbacks or the Angels, I will give you $100 in store credit back your way. And if we get this last spot filled, we will do the randomizer and give out the honey money right now. And you can use that honey money to get back in on another break right away. But we won't open these boxes until tomorrow. I'm not allowed to open them today. As much as I would love to. Can't open them today. But we will open these tomorrow. All day tomorrow, man. We're going to have some fun. Appreciate you, Brian. Last spot mojo here in the 9. It is 4:52. I got a little bit more than an hour left. Reminder, there is no night show tonight. It is me or it is nothing tonight. Jacob will be back tomorrow night. The show ends at 6 tonight. So if you guys want any personals, I'm here for another hour. Feel free to grab any personals you want. Everything on the shelves behind me is available. Honeyholebreaks.com. Next spot in this one closes it out. Last spot mojo. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Because we will be able to rip this right away tomorrow at the start of the show. We will have a 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo break right away. Honeyholebreaks.com is the website. This is break 1287. Last spot left is the 9 spot. If you want it, head on over to the website and buy your spot. When I see that order come through, I will put your name down. Last spot mojo is first come, first serve. I do not reserve the last spot because you never know. All it takes is somebody going over to the website and buying that spot. So if you want the last spot, head right over to the website and place your order. Whoever places the order, that's the name I'm going to write there because it's going to be filled. So there's no calling out the last spot. Once we get to last spot mojo, the first person that gets over to the website and places the order is the person that gets the spot. So if you want this spot, 1287 is the break number. Head on over to honeyholebreaks.com. Find that break and place your order. One last spot there. 1287. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Last spot mojo. $12.87 honeyholebreaks.com. You want the spot, you can go grab it. And we will do the randomizer and issue that honey money right away. It is 4:56. I got an hour left with you guys today. One last spot. I can throw another one up, 12.88. We could start pre-filling the next one. So we just have rips going in for tomorrow. 1 hour left. No night show tonight. So if you want some personals, we got an hour left to do so. honeyholebreaks.com. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for purchase. I do have new cases. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. When can I buy a Chrome update box? Tomorrow when the box releases. That product releases tomorrow. If you are local, all of our shops will have boxes of it for purchase when they open tomorrow. I believe at 10 a.m. You could check with that, but I'm pretty sure all the stores open at 10. I will be here at noon tomorrow on the Breaks website, honeyholebreaks.com. I will have personals available of Update, Hobby, Jumbo, and Breakers Delight. So I will be here at noon Pacific tomorrow. You can buy any personals you want from me right here. We ship anywhere in the U.S. I don't have pricing yet. I don't know. It'll be on the website tomorrow. Pricing gets finalized day of release, so I don't have pricing. But when the show is live tomorrow, there will be a price next to it on the website. Last spot mojo in the 9 break, 12.87. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just about 5 o'clock. We got 1 hour left. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into today. honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 9. And then we are taking a look at who's got what team and issuing some honey money right away. And then this will be the first thing we rip tomorrow. We got 1 hour left. I can issue that honey money right away. If you win $100 in store credit, you can use it right away. Last spot is the 9. What's up, Gabrielle? honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 9. 1287. Do 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 do. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 1 hour left. We have 1 spot left to get this one going. Break 1287. Close it out. We will run the randomizer, find out who's got what team, issue that honey money right away. And this will be the first thing we rip tomorrow when this product is out. This product will be out tomorrow. So we cannot rip this today, but we can fill this and get it going so it is ready to go first thing tomorrow. What's up, Matthew? Boom, 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 boom. 1 hour left today. Personal queue is open. Somebody close this breakout, and we are running that randomizer and issuing some honey money right away. And this will be the first thing we open tomorrow when the show goes live. One last spot. We'll get it going. Get some honey money out there for you guys. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelves behind me. We have fresh cases of Marvel Sapphire. We cracked the first box of that case. I have Bowman Chrome University College Football Sapphire. I've got a case of Breakers Delight. What's going on? Charles is getting in. Charles is closing us out. Appreciate you, Charles. We are closed on 1287. We are going to run this back. I got you, Charles. Appreciate you, dude. 1287. We are going to run this back. 1288. So we will get another one going, but we are going to run the randomizer and get that honey money out right now. So let's do that. Let's hop over here to the randomizer. Charles is in the 9 spot here. All right, so here's our teams. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. We're going to go to the dice. We're going to roll these 2 dice. And whatever it says, as long as it's more than 4, that's how many times we're going to randomize it. That is, okay, that is more than 4. That is 12. So we're going to randomize this list of 30 12 times. When we get the 12th time, we're going to paste those teams in 10 at a time, and those are going to be our teams. Whoever has the Diamondbacks, whoever has the Angels are going to get $100 in honey money. I will send that out to you guys immediately. You guys can use it on another break right away. You can get into those PYTs with $100 in honey money. I am posting another one, 1288, another 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo for $145. You can take $100 off a spot in the next one as well. Let's go. 12 randomizers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this is the final one. This is this is randomizer number 12. This will be our teams in this break. Good luck. One more time. Here we go. 12. Boom. Cubs down to Brewers. Let's take them 10 at a time. 1 through 10 here. Cubs to Giants. Paste that in. Rockies down to Rangers. Paste that in. And then the Padres down to the Brewers. I see the Diamondbacks in that section there. So let's take a look. We pasted them in 10 at a time. These are our teams for tomorrow. In the 1, Anthony's got the Cubs, the Rockies, and the Padres. Jeremy has the Tigers, Guardians, and Nationals. Jason has the Dodgers, Angels, and Red Sox. Ezekiel has the Yankees, the White Sox, and Braves. I should say the Angels for Jason J. Angels are $100 in honey money. So Jason J gets $100 in honey money. Ezekiel, Yankees, White Sox, Braves. Allen, Reds, Blue Jays, Marlins. Ezekiel has the Pirates, Phillies, and the A's. That's pretty good. Cody has the Twins, the Rays, and the Royals. All right, Cody, I'm rooting for you. Jason M has the Mets, the Cardinals, and the D-backs. So both of our Jasons, Jason J and Jason M, are getting $100 in honey money. Jason M was the first person to buy into this break. He gets $100 in honey money. Charles, Mariners, Orioles, and Astros. And Samuel has the Giants, the Rangers, and the Brewers. Again, this will be the first thing we do tomorrow when this show goes live. We will rip this break. So 1287. We will rip that as soon as the break goes through, or as soon as the show starts. We are going to rip this break tomorrow, but there are our teams. You can see it. No funny business, right? They're going to be the same teams tomorrow as they are right now. You got visual evidence of that. But to the two Jasons, Jason J and Jason M, I'm going to issue you guys $100 in honey money right now for your spots. Appreciate you. And you guys can jump in on another one. As we do that, let's just move back over to this sheet here. You guys can take a look at the PYTs. So maybe Jason and Jason, maybe there's teams you want to grab for $100 off right there. Let me get those codes out to you. But first, I'm going to check. I did push 1288 to the website. And yeah, 1288 is up now as well. So the next two box mixer for 145 is up. If you guys want to grab spots in the next one, again, we haven't ripped this one, but if you want to get your spots in the next one, absolutely can do so. 1288. Same thing, same price. 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo, 1288. And we'll get that one going right after this one tomorrow. So we got we got about 45 minutes left to fill some spots on that tonight. And $100 off. Getting that code out to Jason J and Jason M. Jason J and Jason M, both picking up $100 in honey money. Appreciate you guys. Jason, I'm emailing you the code right now. Appreciate you, dude. All right, Jason J sent over, and now I'm going to send it to Jason M. All right. It has been sent. Appreciate you guys. Jason and Jason both getting $100 in honey money. That code has been sent over to them. So feel free. 1288 is up. We are just going to run that same break back again. So you can take $100 off your spot in that one if you'd like. Or you can jump into those PYTs and grab some spots there. I'm going to throw 1288 up into the featured section of the website. Again, just going to go in the same spot the last one was. 1288 is now up in the featured section. I'll drop the link in the chat as well for that one if you guys want to grab some spots. Let's do another 2-boxer on release day. Again, the 1287 will be ran right away. But we'll also run this back, so this is going to be baseball number 1288. And this is one time 25 tops chrome update hobby. And one times 25 tops chrome update jumbo. Can I see the team list for 1287? Yes, sir. There you go. Alan, you got the Reds, Blue Jays, and Marlins. Reds, Blue Jays, Marlins in that one. So there you go. We will run this back again. 1288. Again, 1287 is filled. We will run that first thing tomorrow. 1288 is just a replica. If we want to get more spots filled in the next one, again, $100 in honey money is available for Arizona and the Angels. That went out to Jason J and Jason M. The two Jasons got $100 in honey money in the last one. Now, if they want to, they can just go straight into 1288 and buy a spot. They're only costing them $45 to get their spot in this one, and they can hit another $100 in honey money, so they can keep it going. What's up, Bulldogs? How we doing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The next one is available 1288. Again, you can call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just reserve your number, put your name down on the sheet, or the link is right above you. My arm is on your shoulder, brother. That's okay. What's up, Bulldogs? How we doing? So 1288 is already up on the website. If you guys want to snag spots in that one, again, we will run 1287 right at the start of the show tomorrow. First thing we do is run the 1287 break. We'll get a good preview of Chrome Update, Hobby, and Jumbo. I'm good, man. Tomorrow is Christmas here on the breaks. Biggest product of the year, the most anticipated product of the year is here tomorrow. So I got 40 minutes left on the show tonight. No night show tonight, and then tomorrow is my Christmas, man. Hopefully your Christmas too. Hopefully we hit a debut patch tomorrow. So 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo. Appreciate you, Bulldogs. 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo. 145 gets you in for 3 teams. Diamondbacks and Angels both get $100 in honey money. That is store credit to be used on another break. So if you want to get spots in that one, you can call out spots. We are here for another 40 minutes. Over here on the screen is our PYTs. We have a case of Breaker's Delight. We have a case of Jumbo. This is 6 boxes. That is 12 autos and your chance to pull live in-person debut patches. Over here in Jumbo, you can pull debut patches. They will most likely be redemptions. Doesn't mean it's not a big card. It's just a redemption, but you can pull it in Jumbo. And this is 8 boxes. There are 3 autos per box in Jumbo. So there are 24 autos in this break versus 12 in this one. So there's more autos, but if we pull a debut patch, it is a redemption in this one. So last year I pulled 3 debut patches, all out of Breaker's Delight. We pulled 3 debut patches out of Breaker's Delight. honeyholebreaks.com. It is about 5:22. We got about a half hour left, a little bit more than a half hour. Reminder, no night show tonight. So it's 6 o'clock. The show is over for the night. If you guys want to get any rips in, any personals, by all means, everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals. Grab your spots, honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Been a ton of fun. We ran our baseball PYT. We ran a football PYT. We did a couple personals. Had some honey packs. Big Otani hit for our guy Isaac. honeyholebreaks.com. Topps Chrome update will be here tomorrow. Excited to get into it with you guys, man. Cannot wait to hit some insane cards with you. If you guys have questions, let me know. Grab some more teams off these PYTs. We'll get it going for tomorrow. The Jumbo PYT is already more than halfway filled. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams remaining on that guy. 279 for the Braves, 279 for the Cubs, 279 for the Tigers. Lots of rookies in those 3 teams. Lots of debut patches. Rockies came off the board earlier for Cody. They have the most debut patches. After that, it's the A's. Britain's got the A's in Jumbo. And then who's next? White Sox with 14. Jason's coming in. Jason's going to get the, in 1284, the Breaker's Delight. Jason's going to grab the Marlins and the Rockies. Marlins and the Rockies in this one. He's going to use that honey money he just got. Take $100 off the Rockies and the Marlins. Appreciate you, Jason. Good luck. Rockies here. Jason M. That is Jason M. Jason J. still has his. Rockies and Marlins off the board for Jason M. Appreciate you, Jason. Good luck, man. Using that $100 in honey money. That was 84. Oh, going the wrong way on my sheet. So we do have 2 Breakers Delight cases. We do have a case of Jumbo. Doesn't really matter, you know, if you have a superstition on one of the numbers, 84 or 82, when it comes to Breakers Delight. Doesn't really matter. Whichever one fills first is the one that fills first. Jason's got the Rockies and the Marlins. So 84 is closer to filling than 82. It is actually at the halfway point. 15 teams down, 15 teams remain in 84. Again, no difference. Exact same product, exact same prices. Just whichever one fills first is the one that runs first. Doesn't make a difference. We don't need to run one of them before the other. Doesn't matter. Just whichever one fills first. We run those breaks when they fill. So 84 is a little closer to filling than 82 now. Makes no difference. 83 is still the closest to being filled, which is the Jumbo case. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open as well. It is 5:27. I got a half hour left with you guys. Let me know if you guys have questions. Again, the White Sox have 14 debut patches. Did you post a new one? I posted a new paper one. I posted a new 1288. So there's a new one up of this. 1 box hobby, 1 box jumbo. We'll run 1287 right at the start of the show tomorrow. PYTs are the same. But I posted a new mixer. The hobby and the jumbo 1288. You can call spots out in this one, Charles, if you want to, or you can go straight over to the website. If you want, just reserve your number right now. Call it out in the chat. Doesn't matter if you're the first to pay or whenever you pay. You can pay tonight. You can pay tomorrow. Whenever you pay, I'll just put a check mark next to your name. If there's specific numbers you want, call them out now. You don't have to pay tonight, considering this one isn't going to run until tomorrow. But the more names we have on the sheet tonight, the faster this thing will fill tomorrow. If we start the show tomorrow ripping the 1287, and we already have 5 or 6 names on the sheet for this one when the show starts tomorrow, it's just faster to get that next one filled, get more honey money out there, keep running breaks, right? Honey money helps us fill the PYTs. You get $100 in store credit, go use it on PYT teams. Jason did exactly what I wanted him to. He took his $100 in honey money and he used it to get 2 teams and take $100 off the total price. 2 less teams we have to find buyers for in that PYT, right? 2 teams closer to filling that thing. So honeyholebreaks.com, you can call out spots here. You can go to the website and buy your spots in 1288. If you guys want teams in the PYTs, there are the PYT lists. You can go grab teams there as well. HoneyholeBreaks.com, these individual numbers, 1282, 1283, and then over here on the right is 1284. 1282 and 84 are the exact same break, exact same price. Doesn't matter which one fills first, but 1284 has less teams left, so that is closer to filling than 1282, but it's the exact same break with the exact same amount of boxes. Nothing different about them. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. 5:30. I got a half hour left. No night show tonight. So anybody who wants to get any rips done, we got a half hour to do so. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, I'm happy to put some deals together. We're at that point now. I might be able to get that going. Just to let you know, I don't have a ton of room. I tried to price these PYTs as good as I can get them for you. I imagine the price of this product is gonna go up, so in my opinion, this is probably the cheapest pricing you guys are going to see on a PYT. Because I priced this as close to what I was told would be the expected release price. If anything, I expect the release price of this product to be higher than what I was told. So if that's the case, then future PYTs will probably be more expensive than this break. Missed out on Dodgers and A's slots on PYT. That's what I have my eyes set on. Strap in. Those are expensive. But hey, if you want to go for it, man. As soon as these PYTs fill, I'll throw up more. Depending on price. I mean, I gotta adjust price if the price of the box changes. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Beef? Breaker / jumbo. Will there be breaker boxes available in stores tomorrow? I don't know. I only know my allocation. I don't know everybody else's. Jumbo, definitely. I don't know about breaker. But Charles, I'll have them here for you. Looking forward to you pulling that Big Hurt alter ego card for you tomorrow. How about that Drew Thorpe debut patch? I don't know if I want to pull the Drew Thorpe here, to be honest. I bought a Drew Thorpe spot in a PYP. I bought a Drew Thorpe spot in someone's pick your player break, and I was like, so I don't know if I want to pull the Drew Thorpe here. Anyone else? How about somebody else? Let's see. Who else can I pull for you? Let me pull the Edgar Cuero for you, or the Kai Bush. Kev. Drew Thorpe, I can't pull it here. Do you know when you'll be dropping personal Chrome update boxes online? As soon as my show goes live. Usually I load the boxes into inventory in my system right before I go live. That's just generally when they give them to me, is like right before my show starts. If we're on it again, because the shop is moving 2 blocks away, it's just more difficult to get product to move back and forth. I think they're aiming for the last day of the current Escondido shop, the last day to be Sunday, and then I think from there it'll be the new shop. But I think a formal announcement is coming, but I think they're trying to be completely out of the old Escondido shop by Sunday. So much going on. So, update. Moving Escondido shop, opening a 4th shop down in downtown, right across from Petco Park, which I have not seen yet. I have seen the new Escondido shop. It is very cool. New Escondido shop is very cool. And then I don't think it's 100% certain, but I think we are planning on getting new studios for the breaks in a couple months. So we might have a new look on the breaks soon. I don't think that's 100% yet, but it's possible that we're going to have new look studios. Same great show. Same top-down camera, because I like that. I prefer that. Location's legit, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. New location's gonna be awesome. Inside looks cool. They still got to put like the display cases and stuff up, but everything I've seen inside that shop looks really cool so far. The back shop is really cool for the guys that are working back there. Cosmic comes out next week too, yep. 17th. There's also Star Wars Galaxy that comes out tomorrow. So the Star Wars guys have a new product tomorrow. Chrome update tomorrow. Cosmic next week. Archives next week, I think. Topps Chrome Basketball next week. That's next Thursday. We have Cosmic Chrome next Wednesday. Topps Chrome Basketball next Thursday. So next week's a busy week as well. I anticipate we'll have some basketball PYTs and stuff to do as well for Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome basketball PYTs. We'll also probably have honey packs in those breaks. So we don't do a lot of basketball, but it'd be fun. What happened to my music? Oh, just a soft start to this song. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We are still picking away on some teams in these PYTs. We will run these tomorrow when this product goes live. I will have this product right at noon for you. We will start the show with break 1287. Basketball is gross. You don't have to buy into it. That's fine. What's up, Daniel? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. Football and baseball is king. I don't watch a ton of basketball anymore. I used to watch a lot more basketball when I was younger. Just got back from the movies. What'd you see? What's out right now? Running Man. What's his name? Glenn Powell. Was it good? I have not seen that. Took my wife to see Wicked 2 last week. Must have been. Took my wife to see Wicked 2 last week in IMAX, and there were some unruly children in our theater, and their parents did absolutely nothing about it. It was crazy. I wouldn't ever imagine being like that when I was a kid. You had to be on your best behavior in the movie theater, and now they just do whatever they want. That was crazy. The movie was fine. What's up, Tisha? It was IMAX with the recliner seats, and they were in the very back row, and these kids were like standing on the seats and like climbing all over. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it in a movie theater. The parents just like did nothing. I was like, are you guys gonna do something? You have a responsibility here. It was wild. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:45. I got about 15 minutes left. That's true. I just didn't feel like getting up in the middle of the movie. I thought about getting up and going to find someone, but I was like, yeah. I gotta move my popcorn. I was just banking on, a respectable adult putting the kibosh on it and being like, hey, we're out in public. This is other people's experience too. You got to behave. And they didn't say anything. It was just like, dang, man. You'd expect, if it was my parents, if I was acting like that, and it was my parents, I know. One, I'd probably grab him by the ear and yank him out of that theater. But I don't think it ever would have got to that point. It's just crazy, man. I don't know if it's like a generational thing. I don't know if it's like new parents don't know, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It's like, is it a COVID thing? Was it a COVID thing that now kids that are like 8, 9, 10 years old don't know what it was like before COVID? I don't know. I don't know, man. Been going to the movies over 30 years. Happens all the time, unfortunately. I've never seen it to the extent I saw it today. I've seen people be noisy, be loud, be on their phones or whatever. I've seen people cause scenes in the movie theater, but I've never seen kids like literally standing up on their chair and jumping around in a movie theater before. That's possible too, Daniel. I don't know. It was wild though. It was wild. Have to confront their parents. I almost did. Right, Charles. I almost said, I did do a very loud shush. I did a very loud shush, which I'm not that guy that normally does that, but I did a very loud shush. And it quieted them for a minute or two, but then they went right back into like whatever they were doing. It was crazy. A very loud shush, like I'm 80 years old or something. Jeez. Look how they massacred my boy. $5:45. Got about 15 minutes left. Anybody want to get a personal in before I am out of here? By all means. Reminder, there is no night show tonight. As soon as my show is over, that is it for the night. I will see y'all back here tomorrow in about 18 hours, and we'll do Update Chrome together. I cannot wait, man. This is Hobby Christmas Eve. Hobby Christmas Eve. Tomorrow is Christmas. Last year, this product came out in like October. We are close to Christmas now. It wasn't that close to Christmas last year. I've seen a lady take a call in the middle of a movie and a guy walked over and dunked the phone in her cup. Nice. I don't know if I'd go that far, but that's nice. I'm glad that somebody did it. I'm glad it wasn't me. That can't be right. Is that right? Nolan Arenado is not playing for Puerto Rico in the World Baseball Classic. That's not right. Right? Who's trolling me? Trout remains in the mix for Team USA. Still under consideration. Personally, I don't think Mike should, but I would understand if he would want to. Kyle Schwarber, Gunnar Henderson, Bryce Terrain, Will Smith, Aaron Judge, Corbin Carroll, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Cal Raleigh, with Paul Skeens, Matthew Boyd, and Garrett Whitlock all confirmed for the World Baseball Classic. Scooble is high on the list, not confirmed. Otani is going to play. Says Nolan is confirmed for Puerto Rico. I don't like that. He played for Team USA. Not a big fan of that. I wasn't sure if that was true, that was real or not. You can never trust things on Twitter. It's not like Nolan Arenado's good anymore, so I guess, like, I'm okay with him being on... I'd rather him be on Team Puerto Rico than Team USA at this point. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Any last minute rips for you before I get out of here? Did my other orders get mailed today, or will it be tomorrow? It's a good question. They take them over to a different facility to ship. Looks like you should have gotten an email with tracking information. It says tracking added. I don't know if it's been picked up yet. Well, it says label was created yesterday, so it should be processed with UPS and on its way to you. Unless UPS didn't come today, which I don't know. They do all that out of the shop in the Escondido shop. All the shipping and sorting team is all working from there. So I don't really, once it leaves my facility, I put it in a bin with your name on it, and then they take it over to the shop and it's all processed and shipped out from there. I don't really have a say in the matter. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:50. I got 10 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Otherwise, I am out of here. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Last minute, last call. 10-minute last call on any personals you guys want to get ripping before I get on out of here. If you guys have questions, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Last couple minutes. Let me know if you guys have questions. Otherwise, we got about 6 minutes left. And then tomorrow we will be running 1287 right at the start of the show. One box hobby, one box jumbo. We'll run that right away. And then hopefully we got overnight tonight. If you guys want to grab your teams of these PYTs, hopefully we get these PYTs filled up and close to filled by the time we go live tomorrow afternoon at noon, so we can get into some full case rips of Topps Chrome update on release day. Not out of here yet. Are we running back Panini Absolute Football PYT? No, Hugo. Tomorrow is update hobby. I'm going to have no time to try to sell a football PYT. So I'm not even going to worry about it. There are 4 boxes of Absolute down here. If someone wants to chase some kabooms, again, I haven't found a kaboom in that case yet. I do have 4 boxes left. I'm kind of leaving them out there for personals. If someone wants to go through and try to find a kaboom, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not going to run a PYT back when I have the basically baseball, the hobby baseball Christmas tomorrow with Chrome update coming out. So we're just gonna leave it Chrome update, no football PYT for the moment. Probably nothing other than baseball PYT wise until Chrome basketball next week. We'll see. What's up, Steve? How we doing? Your Astros are available, Steve. I got PYTs of Breaker's Delight and Jumbo for tomorrow. That Cam Smith debut patch is out there. Your Astros are still on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. We have a Breaker's Delight case 1282, Jumbo case 1283, and another Breaker's Delight case 1284. 3 different debut or Chrome update PYTs for tomorrow. It is 5:57. There's a lot of banging going on here. I don't know what was going on up there. A lot of noise. Last call for any personals. Show is ending at the top of the hour. Last call. I'll stick around if someone wants to rip a personal. I will rip it for you. But last call. If you guys have questions, let me know. Otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow for Baseball Christmas update. Update Chrome. We'll be here tomorrow, and we will have some fun. So last call for any personals tonight. If you guys have questions, let me know. Appreciate you, Charles. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a great rest of your night. Reminder, no night show tonight. We will come back fresh tomorrow at noon. We are starting the show tomorrow with a break right off the bat. We close that 2-boxer, 3-team random, 1-box Chrome Update Hobby, 1-box Chrome Update Jumbo. So we will run that thing right at the start of the show tomorrow. So be here right at noon. If you want to grab teams in these PYTs, feel free to. If you want to grab teams in 1288, the paper is made, but you can grab your spots and call them out tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Have some fun tomorrow. Good luck. See ya tomorrow. Peace.